rendezvous at the end, my friend, and light. The darkness left behind.
was supposed to stream today.
I mean, after everything that was going on, I didn't think so. Okay.
Hi, everybody. So, sorry, I knew I was supposed to stream earlier today. But I was having internet connections. I'm in this thing. Hi, Sunny. How are you? I was having internet issues, so I don't know how long they're gonna like be good today. We're gonna try to think that maybe they're gonna be kind. I'm in here with Shoko, with Cozy. We were having a very interesting discussion about PF and the cross region data center visiting and sharing it. Yeah. But we'll see how the internet hold up. If it starts acting up again, this is probably gonna be a short stream, so we're just gonna hope that it's not gonna be. So no Monster Hunter today, but we are gonna hang out and do some Final Fantasy. So we're gonna chill and vibe and just like hang out and do Final Fantasy things. We sat already down on the couch to get some work done and ended up falling asleep. Oh man, don't I know that? The way my ass be like laying, I'd be like, oh, let me just sit down right here and just kind of chill out. Next thing you know, you're dozing off. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh crap, I'm supposed to be streaming in like 30 minutes. Let me get all this stuff together.
Oh, trust me, that was gonna be me in the next 15 minutes.
Oh, dozing off, yeah.
No, not dozing off. I was supposed to be because I pushed it back.
Damn. Yeah, that's right. You supposed to have me run like crazy. You know, you exhausted when you going on 20 milligrams of Adderall and can still fall. Oh Lord, yeah, you sleep. You know you exhausted. I know me, cause Shoko and them know I'm exhausted when it's like 10 o'clock. And on a non-streaming day, and I'd be like, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. And they'd be like, oh, she went to bed early.
The world is ending. She went to bed early.
Because they will yell at me to go to bed.
Hi, Sunny.
But no,
we met a few times. Hi.
But no, we were having a very interesting discussion, and I feel like it's something that we gotta talk about on here. You still be staying up. Look, hold on, don't be calling me out like that. I let them think that I used to sleep. Stop putting my secrets out there. Yeah, I'm still up.
That is not a secret. Especially on the weekend. I may or may not be the culprit.
Look, shut up. Sonny, you out here just putting it out there. Why you gotta be like this? Let people think I sleep. That I go to sleep.
You do sleep.
And not
You're
sometimes
not forever up.
And not be just sleeping for 2 hours and then get up again. But nah, so we were talking about something and I thought it was interesting, and I think it was something good to kind of share. So if y'all didn't know, they're testing cross region server travel, data center travel, and people are like so excited to go play on different regions and stuff. And while some people may seem like that's a good idea, there are other data centers that are maybe not as keen to that. Because of cultural differences. And I don't mean like cultural as in like, gotta bow and all this other stuff like that. We're talking about like how they do certain things when you on how different data centers or regions operate as far when it comes to doing stuff. So I give this example. So one of the things that happens is like they have like some data centers have zero tolerance for certain kind of behaviors. So if you display yourself as being a problem player, they have a blacklist. And that blacklist is shared with everybody. Like you literally can go access this blacklist. And if you are a problem player, you will go on this blacklist. And people will actively like block you and stop you from going into group content with them and stuff, because they don't want problem people over there. Like they don't play those games. It's the same thing for like clearing fights. Y'all have a 3 strike rule. If after 3 wipes you still have not cleared stuff, they disband, and then they put up a new PF and get new people in there. Because
just word of mouth. Also there are some discords that are out there that a lot of people are a part of that will announce your name and ID number. To say you are a problem player. So if a person ends up paying the $10 to get their name changed, they still have their ID number.
Yeah.
So a lot of people will preemptively put their name on blacklist. So even when they do change their name, they still can't get on there because they're still technically blacklisted.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, it's word of mouth, screenshots.
Yep.
14 players are very heavy on the screenshots. So if you act a
especially
fool
in this day and age,
yeah,
Twitter.
Yeah, and on Twitter, if you act a fool and have it publicly, like you're typing it out all out in the shot in like the chats and stuff, people will screenshot it. If you're doing it on Twitter, people will again screenshot it. If you are being heard, people will clip it, save it, pull down, stuff like that. I've seen it done before. I'll give you a good example. There was a player here on Famfred. I don't know if he's still here. I don't even remember his name, but he literally went off on a deep end in Novice Network. And people screenshotted it, and they took, they sent the screenshots as proof to like the general, the game masters and stuff, the GMs of the game. When they reported him for his like behavior and stuff, the dude also stupidly made a YouTube video. So while he was going on his rant, he decided to start recording and basically did a YouTube video about issue about somebody made a joke. He didn't like the joke, but the joke, instead of just saying, hey, I didn't find that funny, please don't say that, he decided to go on this whole big old rant. And in his rant, he decided to say stuff like, oh, I wish mentors would be essayed and, assaulted, like in a very violent manner, in the deviant kind, and it was like in their rear behind, in the rear type stuff like that. He was saying stuff like that, and he was wishing people to not exist anymore. So of course he had this all on YouTube, and people found it, and basically I know I commented on the video and told him that first and foremost he was absolutely wrong, because mentors weren't even involved in that conversation. He was talking to another returner, so he probably needed to get the information correct. 2, that it was actually illegal for him to even do any of that, and that just by the existence of this video, he could be banned from the game because of how he's, the threats that he was issuing to all the people. And then the putting people there, revealing people's usernames in his own video, where he literally showed intentionally their full names in the game and tagging people as saying these are problem people and these are the people that should have these kind of violent acts done to them. Yeah, so not only did he get reported to YouTube, he also got reported, somebody pulled down the video, they recorded the video and then uploaded it in another arena and then sent it into the GMs like, this player right here is doing stuff like this in the game. So it can go a little hard in the 14 community, because there are some questionable people who don't know how to act in they have issues in real life and then they bring it into the game, and unfortunately keyboard warriors as they are will escalate it even worse, because if you're being a terrible person in real life, or you're like having all these issues in real life, you bring it into the game and then somehow you become Superman and decide to do all kind of things because you think people are not going to find out about you. So it's one of those so certain data center regions don't play that. They do not allow that kind of stuff. They don't play that kind of stuff. So you act a fool, they do. They actively kind of let people know about you so that that's not going to be a thing. They also have things like like the 3 wipe rule. After 3 wipes, if y'all can't get that clear and you're supposed to be clearing a fight or re-clearing a fight, then they basically disband. And then that's it. Like you just disband. You can find a new group. And that's it. So I mean, I don't know. As much as it sounds nice, I think that in this day and age, I don't even have the throwing thing up today. So sorry, Burning. I don't even have the throwing thing up. This is sweaty talk. No, it's not even sweaty talk. It's just in this day and age, I don't know. People don't know how to act already. I can't imagine people that are being uber terrible now or can't contain themselves now introducing their behavior to a different region and that region having to deal with them, or people not learning how to conform to how different regions handle certain stuff. You said you want a refund? Luck. Look, I will refund your stuff. Hold on, here you go. There you go. There's your refund. You happy now? You happy now? You got your refund.
Okay, I'm back.
So I don't know. Like I love embracing with other stuff, but I don't know. I am kind of 50-50 on. I'm 50-50 on the cross region thing, and it's purely on the fact that people don't know how to handle different situations. And I guess my thing would be, the concern is someone from NA going over to JP and not knowing, like not understanding how they do stuff and causing all kind of issues because they're not conforming to like how the JP region handles certain stuff. And then of course, understanding that you're going into a JP region, they're not going to always speak English to you, so you're going to have to understand that part of it, and vice versa. People from EU coming over to NA and kind of expecting that certain things are done a certain kind of way and realizing that we don't do it a certain kind of way and having to kind of do, and same thing, NA going to EU and it's just like, I don't know. I would say a good portion of the Final Fantasy community is decent, but you always have those bad apples that's gonna make it not as decent. So I guess that's where my thing is like I guess the expectations of what people expect with the cross regions. But I've also seen, like, you know, I mean, I'm sure there's some I'm pretty sure there's a lot of positivity that can come out of that too. You know, where you can finally kind of, you know, have other players be able to populate spaces and, you know, go hang out with people, have queues, being like nice and things. But I don't know, like, we've already seen what happened with Dynamis, so I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't think the population is necessarily as ready for cross region data center visits. He said, I think it'll be fine, just be respectful. I say that too, though. As long as everybody is respectful, I don't think it should be a big deal. But that is as long as everybody is respectful. That is where the key to all of this is as long as everybody is respectful, then we don't have problems. It's when the people get disrespectful.
Yep. Because it could be a fact of, let's just say, and also, like, I don't know if you mentioned this because I had to step away for a second. There's a whole learning curve on it too. Like, let's say somebody EU JP probably come over to the NA. You know, NA doesn't use macros. GP EU do for the most part, especially JP. And it may be a little bit confusing. And I've actually used a macro before, and it was actually really cool, especially if when you're stepping into that arena anyway, they're already expecting for you to know the fight, especially if it's a clear party. If you know the fight and see the macro, you're looking at it like, holy crap, I know where I need to go. It's a different story if it's a learning party, as we know that a lot of people on on NA, not AU, on NA like to join and be like, yeah, this is a clear party. Why are we dying for the last past hour?
He said, yeah, I'm the learning party person. But see, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's a clear for a friend.
See, I don't mind learning parties because it's very clear this is a learning party. But I've seen the parties where, you know, you say, hey, we're at this phase of a fight. And, you know, you expecting that people read the party finder and realize, okay, they're in this phase of the fight. Therefore, let me make sure that I am actually on this phase of the fight. The problem is that they're not on this phase of the fight. And because they're not on that phase of the fight, people will join PFs with the hope that you'll just, that they'll join a PF with the hope that maybe you will just do it for them. Because we've seen that. We've seen that. Where people will literally join a fight. You know, hey, we're at this particular phase. And they'll join up. And next thing you know.
Did you already do your hunts for the week?
For this one, on this account? I mean, which hunts?
I mean, just hunts overall. Because, man, if I'm going to be starting myself, I'm just gonna do this because I have nothing else to do.
What are you doing?
I'm just on 14.
Oh, I did hunts, but I got another set of hunts. Because I had the hunts from last week, so I got the hunts this week.
This is Nutsy Clan stuff. What are you? Nutsy Clan, Centuria, Elite, Mark the Bear.
You said some people would get carried to a clear and think they're fine mechanically or DPS wise and get humbled real quick like me. I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna knock it because it do be like that. Like sometimes a clear has been done so easy that you're like, oh, that was it. You don't think anything of it. But when you go into a different thing, when you go into the same fight with a different group, they may do it differently, and then you realize, oh, okay, this was an actually easy clear because you know, I got hella carried. I mean, I do that from time.
Man, I thought I was good.
Right.
Man, I got carried.
I'm not gonna lie, like I get used to call outs.
Oh shoot, did I check in today?
I did.
I did not. How did I miss one day? Oh, I must have.
Oh, one of the days I had missed, and I was like, how did I miss it? And I thought about it, and I was like, oh yeah, I might have been.
Yeah, like I keep missing Jensen. Honkai is fine. I always miss Jensen for some reason.
Huh. Are you missing the Jensen?
No, I got makeup days for it. It's just weird because I'm like, I know I hit Honkai, so I would do Jensen also. I don't know why.
Okay, where are you? Are you the one that I need down here? No. Wait, where are they? It's you. Why? Oh my god. Chocobro, I summon thee. I have to kill him. This is not good. Okay. I'm gonna need you to defend. Actually, no, I need you to heal. I need you to heal.
Hold, wait one.
You see where I am, right?
Uh-huh.
This is not me, but I think my clears are easy with, but it's another group. I'm like, whoa. Well, that's because when I try to, okay, so honestly, when I try to, and I do this even in Destiny, it's kind of funny because I actually had somebody get mad at me about this. When I try to teach somebody to fight, I try to teach people to help them understand the mechanics, because you may not necessarily get to clear again with me. So because of that, I want you to understand what the mechanics do and maybe how I am in identifying stuff. So when you're in another group, you are at least equipped to know what you're looking at. Because I don't try to do it as if you will never get in another group. I'm going to assume that you're going to be a brave warrior of light, or a brave guardian, or a brave adventurer in any game that you play in, and you're going to be like, you know what? I was taught, I was empowered, somebody is cheerleading me even though they're not physically here, and I'm going to go in there and do it. So I teach like that because I expect people to like go out there and learn. I don't like teach people just to get to clear and then they just like, I got to clear, that's it, I don't even know what happened. I want to learn, and like I know for me, that's why I always tell people death is a learning process. I die all the time, and it's a learning process because I'm trying to figure out how to adjust. Like I'm trying to figure out the mechanic and then where I need to stand to avoid dying all the time. It's an effort because there are some mechanics I just hate trying to understand because it's like mush to me. But it's one of those, I try to teach people to understand what I'm trying to understand. That way they have an idea. I don't want to necessarily give people like an easy clear, because then if you get that fight again, you know what's going to happen. You're not going to know what you're doing. Oh yeah, you got in there with Odin. I remember that. Yeah, Odin was a mood, and the bad part about it was you couldn't even get close enough to even see the mechanics. I remember that because we had to like stay there by you towards the edge to make sure that you got close enough so that you could at least hit him at least once. And then once you got a hit off of him and you could see numbers, then we had to keep making sure that you were alive the whole time. that's a different experience. Because nobody expects Odin. Do you need me to invite you to the party? Joko? Joko?
I'm on Ether, madam.
Oh, I'm not on Ether. I'm on Fam.
I know that, madam. Look, I am pre-roll right now. No, I was moving over there. I needed to check on something first.
We got 7 minutes. No, trust me, there are worse ones out there than Odin. I'm gonna start this up.
Yeah, go ahead, go.
And kill him.
Kill them. I don't think I need them, but kill them.
I need him. Unfortunately, he's tripping about my stuff. I'm trying to decide if I play Dragon's Dogma now. It looks so good. Eventually, I am going to get the game and play it. Because so I made pawns and they are so nice. Oh, somebody in here with me. Hi. Get off of him. You leave him alone.
It's super fun. It really is.
I just want to use my pawns.
It's so brutal. Even your pawns will struggle.
I know, but I just want people to use it. Because I made them. And they're cute.
You can only choose one, madam.
Oh, they'll use them. They'll use them.
You know who they are.
Yes, you already know who they are. It is great. If y'all don't leave these little sprouts alone, leave the sprouts alone. Okay, you got your chocobo. You okay? You say your spawns are sweet. Did you see them? No, I didn't see them yet. I gotta show y'all mine, cause like I did it in the creator thing that you could download ahead of the game, and yeah, I made Final Fantasy characters as my pawns. So they're never going nowhere. They're mine. They are all mine. But I'll let people use it. See, look at the sprouts. Look at them. It's just adorable. Kill him. Owl of Umbra. I'm in the North Shroud. Let's go to North Shroud. But no, I don't know. Like I said, I hope it turns out well. But I really do. But I also hope that people kind of understand you need to be respectful. But in this day and age, that's a little hard, it seems, for people to get that concept of being respectful. I think that we probably are here. Or did I go so far?
Welcome everyone to my chat as impromptu collab. Let's go. But it's true. Okay, where are you, madam?
I am in the North Shroud right now. I'm over here with the Exali because I'm looking for a very specific. Whee! Are these fates? Please don't tell me these are fates. Wind Talon. Oh no, Proud Creek. Proud Creek. Proud Creek should be over here.
Well, while you're looking, I will invite you to partay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you. Oh, I remember that one.
Whee.
I'm gonna say, isn't there another set of Exali? But yeah, they are over here. I used to hate coming back here. I used to hate coming back here. Yeah, here they go. Hi. I'm about to murderize you all.
Wow. Murder hobo.
I am. I couldn't do it in Monster Hunter World. So somebody gotta catch it.
Can you not even play it offline?
No.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it was that bad. It was literally lagging that bad. I could not play it offline.
You know what? I should get the spinning disco disc to Solution 9.
Huh?
Your dancer weapons.
Oh, the
Mandeville
ones. I
yeah,
like
was
these.
I should get this. I should get
These
the
are so
spinning
good.
disc.
Also, Sunny, you know what? You could be a dancer in 14. It's still ranged.
I mean, you can get the tech wear gear and make it like the metallic.
I
pink.
do. You said a
is there
scripper?
metallic pink?
No, not a scripper.
Wow, not the stripper. Wow.
Not the scripper.
Yeah, I would say either metallic purple or the metallic sky blue dye.
I would love that. I need to PvP.
Yes, you do. I do too, though.
Yeah, I need to PvP. That is the only thing. You said bands or make her dance. Oh my god. I mean, you know, I ain't trying to be funny though. You probably could find glam that's like that. you probably really could get glamour.
I mean,
to look like a scripper,
ma'am.
But
yes, there are plenty of outfits, man. And also, if you were a Highlander female, their default hempen top though.
I believe she's a Mako.
Well, unfortunately, you won't get the skimpy top then. Hey, Jay. Hi, Kai. Kai, we talking about strippers? Yeah, we told someone you can be a dancer in 14 now. I know, oh my God, this chick showed me
some of the interceptors she has created before in 14. Yeah, there is quite a few. Ooh, hi. Yeah, there are a lot of things you can do in 14 that can't be shown on stream. Or even the process of making it on stream.
Nope. I mean, it will be okay. Look, it will be cool, but some people can't act right.
Are you serious? That was the first time you seen it, girl. Welcome to the wonderful deep diving of G posing. We can do all kind of things. The amount of stuff.
I'm doing an impromptu collab with Sarai Hime over here. This is her cute little chibi from Discord. Is lighting up. Isn't it adorable? Feel it, gremlin.
You were my only entry in 14. That because okay, I do a lot of vanilla stuff, but I'm just saying I can do the other spicier stuff. I just don't do it.
You was on Balmong, yeah. You were just in Linda. That's tame compared to the quicksand.
I forgot she did that. Hold on, let me do this because I gotta put her thing up. Boop. There she go.
And someone once told me the floors are always sticky in the quicksand.
Oh, girl, yes. Bring your baby wipes.
and Clorox and Lysol.
You never explored outside of my vanilla stuff? Ooh, we gonna have to bring you out there. You said, wait a minute. Look, Sonny.
Jay, be quiet, Jay.
Sonny, let me tell you, there are clubs in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, legit clubs. Like, you going out there hanging out to 2 a.m. in the morning clubs. There are clubs. There's those kind of clubs. There's
they are
spicy clubs.
ERP. They're very spicy ERP clubs. They're regular club. They're regular venues. The regular venue one you can find
pretty much everywhere.
Every server, pretty much everywhere. But there are some clubs that are ERP.
Yep. Basically
erotic role play. I actually have seen one where it's role play is a brothel. So when you walk into the house, like, there are certain character or girls that, like, they ask for your preference, and then if you like a certain one or you choose one for the night, all of a sudden you get spam PM with what their services are, how much they charge, if you need anything more, or if you just want to enjoy whatever's in the in the club. That's just like one of the places that I have seen.
Yeah.
Like, as far as in that capacity. Some of them have really strong boundaries and rules on stuff like that. So
yeah, you need to know like what the rules are for stuff of that nature. So stuff like that. You'll have places where they do like art parties. So you will have
tea parties too.
Yeah, they have tea parties in the game, and people will actually transform their houses into really nice elaborate like venues. I actually went to, I forgot which one I had went to. Oh, it was like, I think it was like a fantasy, like a little mini fantasy convention or something like that. And
I know what you're talking about. It was so cool.
It was a large mansion, but they turned their entire FC house. When you went inside, it looked like it looked like a little block of like little shops, and they had places that like they were holding plays. They do that too here, Sonny. They have concerts. They have impromptu concerts, so people will actually put on full concerts in the game. Like, actual characters will be out there playing different instruments and stuff. The Songbirds are a good example of that. They normally have they actually stream their concerts as well, so they'll do that. You have people that will put on plays. I forgot what is the one place that we actually have a partnership with for Eorzea photography, but it's a theater group, and they will actually pull on full on plays. I think the last one that I saw with them, they did Phantom of the Opera.
Oh, I know who.
Yeah, I can't remember who they are. Yeah,
because I think they stopped for a little bit because they were taking a break.
But they did like a full on like Phantom of the Opera. They pull on different kind of like plays and shows and stuff that you can actually go into. You say, like we said, there's the clubs. You know, people
Stage Reborn.
Oh yeah, there you go, Stage Reborn.
Thank you, Jay.
But then there also, like you said, there are the little like art parties where people will have venues that they've actually like created to look like little mini, you know, business blocks and stuff like that. It looks really nice. But like people will go in and they'll like draw people. You know, they'll have like little rules that you have to do as far as being able to draw like people that attend or things like that. But the people hold art parties all the time. There's beach parties. People will hold those a lot. I mean, you can get paid in the game for like participating in those kind of events. You can get hired on for the role playing venues, the clubs and stuff. You get paid.
Jay, what is the name of the club that? Because for some reason I'm blanking on them too. It's been a minute since I've been to theirs, but they are very, very good with doing their club stuff and also giving performances at the club, like putting on like a show. Think Coyote Ugly type deal. It is actually really cool. And it's like for some reason I can't remember the name. It's been so long since I've seen them. Because
I think it's crazy easier to go to Airport and then go up.
Airport?
Yeah, because it's like they tell me to go to Oakwood, and I hate going over to Bronze Lake because you have to cross all the way over. Versus if I go Airport and then just go north.
Actually, I think I needed to go to Bronze Lake.
Well, we're going to that area. Is it with my because I didn't know? Oh, Sunny.
I needed to get the salamander. That's what it was.
Ah, okay. Well, we can go over there because we're in that area anyway. Because I had to go to Oakwood. No, there is like, yeah.
Work away, Kai.
Hi, Kai. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you, man.
Oh, shoot. I need to do the event before it goes bye-bye.
Which one? Oh,
for the Gobu. I need to do it on Shoko.
Oh, okay, just quick. Do it over here.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it over here real quick. It's not going to take long.
Oh, no, it definitely not.
I'm going to sneeze Easter eggs on everybody.
I wish. Why am I going this way? No, I don't need to go this way. This is Oakwood. I came through this way. There's a reason why I went. Oh, I was going up. So I was trying to see, the things that I need are
stuff
up.
Is on the other side.
Yeah, you're on the other side. I'm looking for a little Flappy Bird.
Oh, the Cobra?
Are they called a Cobra?
I mean, that's what it sounds like. You little Flappy
No.
Bird.
It's Seymour. That's what they call them.
They're on that side?
It said Oakwood. Oh, he's right here. He's right here.
do you need help or you good?
I should be good. I don't think he's that hard.
Well, oh, he's still level. He's the B rank, right? Oh no, you're fine.
No, I'm fine. I'm in no phase. Hey! You leave me alone. One ain't bothering you. I'm over here not bothering you, and you're bothering me. Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm not surprised. Yeah, you can. It's a lot you can get into in this game. It is at art parties. You can get like, if you're in the PvP, there is a huge PvP community dedicated to this kind of stuff. I
need to take some pictures over here.
Yeah, I need to take footage of that area, but I want to do it at night.
Clear night stuff.
For the
I need to take pictures over here.
Well, nighttime in Uda. Because I want to do it with the little ladies' day stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I can go underwater here.
Where? Where?
In the middle of the lake. I didn't know you could go underwater.
Where? You saying in the middle of the lake like I know where you at. Where?
No, just anywhere in Bronze Lake.
Wait, we can go like underwater?
Yes.
Hold on.
No, I'm on here now. Hold on. Can I fish?
Oh, I'm gonna see my water. It's not underwater. It's not deep enough.
Do you see where I'm at? I told you.
Why can I go underwater here?
They must have. Oh, wait. I remember in the live letter. No, Jay, shut up. I didn't know.
Oh.
They must. Okay. I remember when. Okay. I think I remember in the live letter when they changed this. What kind of fish can I get over here, though?
Ooh. You ain't even playing. Ooh, so many pictures. So many pictures about to be taken in Bronze Lake. Look under here.
Oh no! Wait, I'm not ready. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
No fish have been caught. What
Am
I
doing? The mini game. Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
Hit the fish.
How? How do I get the fish?
Hold on, I gotta look at your stuff because I didn't know you were streaming. Hold on, let me do that.
Jay, be quiet, button. Jay. This has changed. Which button? Okay, I quit.
Where is your thing? Where is your spear?
Oh, they changed this?
That's spearfishing now. Yeah, so where's your spear?
This. Y'all need to stop changing crap.
So that's why I was like, hit the fish.
That's why I was like, what are you talking about? Hit the fish.
Hit the fish. Yeah, you gotta, that's how you spearfish now. It's like a mini game now. So you basically have to have the little screen that comes up and you gotta hit it with the gun. With the spearfish now.
Yeah, I need to add it to my hotbar. It tells you how long I have actually spearfished in this game. Because I'm just like, hit it with what?
Look at this. I love this. But yes, Sunny, there is like so much you can do in this game. It's not even funny.
Okay, I'll deal with that later. I'm
upset. From clubbing to, you know, spicy picture taking, concerts, plays, art parties, like beach parties. People have costume parties where they do prizes and you can like give away stuff and you can give them away. You said I've gone down the Reddit rabbit hole. Oh Lord, yeah, you will find out a whole lot.
All right, yep, definitely. I'll be coming over here later and taking pictures.
See, now all they let us do is do this in Coast of the Soul.
Let me go. Let me go through. You won't let me land, but you won't let me fly through the door. How dare? Rude, SE.
SE said they don't care.
They really did.
You said, I told you, look, when I tell you that 14 is very immersive, it is super immersive. There is so much stuff that you can get into in 14. And it's not even MSQ related.
I wants to get over there. Okay, I guess I just have to take a picture from a distance there. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, Jay, you can tell that I haven't spearfished in a long time. I haven't really did any spearfishing since probably Shadowbringers, and that was only because of the quest in the Crystarium for the crystalline mean.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That was the only, and that was still with the old spearfishing system. After that, it was just like there was no need for it because you can fish everything else. Plus,
yes, they will do that in chat. There are okay. So confession at the time, I didn't know what that meant. Oh no, you're fine. No, trust me. People don't like. Yeah. It's the spicy role playing.
I see.
Yeah. Somebody took it that far where they acted like they had a, you know, spicy contractual contagion given to them in the chat. And it was like, ew, that is nasty. Why would you role play that? Hi, Dino Me. How are you? Welcome in, readers.
Welcome.
How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. If you've never been here before, which a lot of people have not, my name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused and variety content creator. I am an Aura VTuber, If you don't know what an aura is, it is a race within Final Fantasy XIV. And I am the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Pose community whose mission is to help people understand and learn about G-posing within the game, as well as explore the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the camera lens. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow, Dino Me. How are you guys doing? How was your streams? What were you playing? Let me see. Let me see.
All this being up here.
What you were playing? Oh, how is Minecraft? I have quite a few friends that play Minecraft. It seems so chill sometimes until I see them getting chased down by little zombies, and I'm like, no, burn them! Burn them all!
Wow. Zombie lives matter.
Not on my property, they don't.
Oh, wow. Get off of my property.
We have guns. Let's see, that's how you deal with zombies.
Okay, I turned myself around. No, it's on the other.
They're gonna go get something to eat. You go eat and rest and take a break. And thank you for bringing your community over. Do your woosah after stream, because I understand how important that can be. And we promise we'll probably take care of them over here in the Eorzea. But thank you for bringing your community over. We're gonna try to brand them. I mean, introduce them to Final Fantasy XIV. But
Very
yes, I want to say, I mean, look, new warriors of light are always best warriors of light.
That's a big C. Wait a minute, ain't the little rat people over here? No, who am I looking for actually?
But yeah, Sonny, they will do that in chat.
Oh.
There are supposed to be rules behind that. It's more so they're not supposed to do it in public spaces, but like sometimes people will go ahead and do that anyway. Because they don't care. But you're supposed to do it in not public spaces. But they do it in the chats. You can do it via Tales, which are private chats. If you go to like a club that does that, you can do that in the Tales, and they will be, and like I said, it just depends on the level of stuff that you get into, will determine how spicy things will be. I appreciate it. I can just literally fly over here too. So yeah, people can get a little, they get spicy. They get very spicy in the chat. They take that role playing very seriously in some cases.
Man, I used to remember running over here and everything used to aggro me, or I'd be trying to hide behind machinery.
Mm-hmm. There you go, cookbook. But with that said, forget Lala's. Lala's are friends. They are our friends. They are the friendos.
Ankle biters.
They're the friends.
Ankle biters.
You don't like them. I mean, you gotta like at least one of them. You gotta like at least one. There is at least one of them that you like. Two of them, actually. That's not the lighthouse. I think the lighthouse you can get over this way. Yeah. But no, go cook. Cook the nice foods.
I don't think my B rank is over here. Or is he a B rank or is he just like a fate mob?
In ARR?
Yes.
He might be a fate person because the both people that I did, they were fate people.
Yeah, this is a Cocaroon Quick Fingers.
Yeah, I think he's not a B rank. He's a fate.
Oh.
I thought we could fly to the island. Apparently, we cannot. Yeah, I know who these are. It's not the island.
All right, let me look up to see what fate he is part of.
Oh wait, no, I can. Can I? Yeah, I can. Here they are. Ah.
I'm sad my vacation is ending tomorrow.
I'm sad your vacation is ending too. We didn't get to play together. No one does. Hell, call them gnomes and see what happens. Not all lalas are bad. There are good ones out there.
Okay. Okay, he is in the Fate Jewels of the Isle.
Yeah, I remember that's part of the reason why I didn't really necessarily care for the fates over, like the hunts over in ARR, because there were a lot of more fates.
Understandable. Okay.
Yeah, like I got one as Elbin the Ashen. He's a fate.
Oh, I know about Elbin the Ashen. Isn't he's over in Thanaland, right? Like
he's
Southern
Thanaland. Yep.
Yep, I have to go over there anyway. I have to go to Zanarok.
I think that's where he is.
I'm going to Little Adamigo.
Yep.
Boop.
So for those that came over here, I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. Small wonder. And right now it's very chill. So we're doing some we're actually,
do you know the fate?
I have no idea what the fate is. What it is for him.
Okay, because I can go and get my mobs a little bit later, because I see something that's called Return to Cinder. So I wonder if that's him. So I'm gonna go check it out really quick.
Are you talking about the one that's back this way? Because I thought I saw a fate back this way. That probably
no, that's not him. No, that's somebody else.
Yeah. He may not be over here either. He may be on the other side.
He may be on the out, yeah.
In the other part of it. So we're doing for those that come over, we are actually sitting over here getting prepared for Dawn Trail. And one of the ways that we're getting prepared with Dawn Trail is by doing some we're doing some hunts, and the hunts give us very particular seals that we can turn into vendors in order for us to get these tickets, and the tickets will allow us to teleport for free. So that's what we're doing right now. But while we're doing this, we're also taking an opportunity to, like, if anybody got questions about 14 or, you know, chit-chatting about things that are happening in 14, we're also taking that opportunity to open up the floor for that.
Oh, are you part of another fate? God dog it.
Oh, it's a chain fate? And
No,
for
so
those,
there's Coca Room, Quick Fingers, and then it's another one that's over here that I didn't realize what his name was. I just saw the bow. It's White Spark Vivitero. I don't know how to say his name,
oh,
but his name is White Spark, so I'm thinking he
wait,
is part of a fate.
this is my mark to the southwest. Are you a B rank? Oh, you are a B rank.
Yeah, that's why I figured that he was a B rank.
Hi.
He's a fire starter.
Well, he's a
What
dead
is
one.
you? Quenching the flame. I don't know. Let's go in here and
He's
take
dead.
a look. Oh, he said, where he at? He did.
And I am joined today by Shakur. We did an impromptu collab. So, Cozy Shakur.
Hello, my name is Cozy Shakura. I play 14 too. See?
He does. We were supposed to be on Monster Hunter, but she slept and my internet decided to act up.
Look, my sleep is good. I will never be able to sleep like this again until next weekend, maybe. Okay, never mind. He's not back over here. And he's probably, you know what? Maybe it's a chain fate. Maybe I should level sync and just give it a go.
World. So we actually are going back through World. I have this on. So here's the story. I actually did World on PlayStation. I played it when I first started, like when it first came out. I actually got World, like the whole 9 yards, and I got through all of World. I finished the story, and then I got Iceborne when Iceborne first dropped. However, I didn't have anybody to play Iceborne with, and so I really didn't go into Iceborne at all. So it kind of just, my character is literally stepped her foot into Iceborne. That's it. She hasn't gone nowhere else on PlayStation. So fast forward some years later, I met some new people, met some new friends, because you know, friend group always get bigger. And I found out that they played a lot of Monster Hunter. And we were like, you know, hey, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. I didn't really say anything until they found out that I actually played Monster Hunter World on PlayStation. Then magically, like a bowl of Lucky Charms, I was gifted Monster Hunter World and Rise on Steam. And then I had no excuse not to play it with them. So it took a little bit because I had to do some other stuff, but now we're going back through World on PlayStation. I think last week I actually ended up going to the Iceborne, so I am now in completely different territory because I never actually did anything in Iceborne outside of walk into Iceborne. That was about it.
Same.
So
fight one thing, the ice fish.
I didn't even fight the ice fish on PlayStation. So
oh, I didn't either. Don't feel bad.
I didn't. So now I'm actually going through like new content for me on PC for World. And then once we're done with World, we're gonna switch over to Rise and then get through the entire story there and then farm out like levels and stuff.
I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't have no music on. There you go. You can hear the battle music.
So I'm in uncharted territory now. So I have friends that are like kind of taking me through World and kind of getting me reacquainted with stuff and helping me, kind of coaching me as I'm going through and learning how the monsters work and builds and, you know, things like that. So it's been fun. I've actually really enjoyed it. I love Monster Hunter. I really do. And I am very different than I was back then. So like now I'm kind of doing stuff solo. Because before it was like, oh my god, I have all these monsters. I need friends. Now
Did you find him yet?
Huh?
Did you find him yet?
Who?
Your B rank.
Albin? Yeah, I found him.
Oh.
He's gone.
He's gone.
I wished him a better life in the ethereal sea.
Yeah, mine didn't pop up. I just did 2 of the fates over here, but he's nowhere to be seen. He did not pop up.
And my stuff is blinking once again. There we go. You hear my son giggling in the back. He's not ready to go back to school.
I don't blame him. I wouldn't be either.
He is not ready to go back at all. He's just like, now do I have to? I'm like, yes, you have to. You have to go back to school, my boy.
So no. So I've been enjoying my adventures in Rise.
Give me a second. I'm trying to get some real quick.
Well, world. And then I think I started Rise on PC. And then Capcom was very nice enough to give me a key for it on PlayStation. I thought I killed you, old man. I'm sorry, Alvin came back up. He's now in the spot. He's now in a different spot. So anybody else that has him, I will not murderize him.
Yeah, he kind of upset about that. He's like, let me go in another spot so she don't gank me again.
Oh. No, this is Camp Dragonhead. I don't need Camp Dragonhead.
I do. I gotta go kill some giants.
Hold on, gotta be back because I have to go to the bathroom. So hold on tight real quick, everyone. Shoko will entertain y'all while I'm gone.
Oh, what? What? Hello? She put me on duty of entertainment. I am sorry to disappoint. Oh, that was actually kind of cool until I had to run into that mountain. But, Jay, be quiet. I hope everyone had a very good weekend. It's almost over, and now we're going to be going back to work soon. Cry. Okay, y'all had me go over here. Now, where are the gigas? Oh, wait, they're in the big red cavern thing. There we go. It's the lugger. I remember the first time coming out over here when I was doing coils. Too bad it's not an entrance back over here. This is a really pretty place to take pictures and stuff at, too. One more. It's logger, not lugger. It was okay. Understandable. I petition that we always have 3-day weekends. 2 days is never enough. There we go. All right, I'm gonna have to do the rest of these whenever I can actually find the fates for these.
I agree.
Hi.
Weekends need to be at least 7 days long. 7-day weekends, 5-day work weeks.
You actually that actually would not be bad. I mean, honestly, I would take a rotating schedule.
I mean, that's what I have.
Well, yeah, you do.
Yeah. And honestly, I will say that it has gone leagues in improving my mental health when it comes to work. Having that, like, knowing that every other week I get an extra day off, that I get a 3-day weekend is
okay. I am back.
Nice. Like,
you tell me what it said like that.
Rough week, but
I did feel like
regression
going from 4 to Gen to World to Rise. Only way to get scheduled like that is to work a traveling job or sometimes a nursing job, depending where you go at for hospitals. I know when I was still in the
nursing program, they were explaining like sometimes how the schedules and stuff go. Well, sometimes they will work for example 4 on 3 off, or 4 on 4 off.
Oh,
But
okay. I
also
just said that I
them
have that
them 4 days,
schedule.
you're pretty much almost like living at the hospital.
Yeah. I thought it was funny. I'm like, yeah, I have that schedule. And they're like, the only
Mhm.
way you can get that is via traveling. I don't travel.
Yeah. But no, I agree with you, D, about the regression from 4 to Gen and then World to Rise. I definitely felt that, especially with going from Monster Hunter World, and they came out with Iceborne and they said, oh, well, this is going to be the last expansion for it. And, we'll rotate through like the events and everything. But then it's like, okay, we're going to announce the new Monster Hunter. And it went right back to Rise. And I was like, Rise as in going back to the Switch in the, I'm gonna say, older looking graphics, even though they were cleaned up a lot. It felt like a regression to me, because I can understand them going back to like the Switch, that the handheld. I'm gonna call Switch a handheld because it is. Use it either or with the docking or handheld. It's just like I can probably understand why they did that, because a lot of their assets for the older Monster Hunter World games, like the skeletons and stuff like that, are already available on the Switch. They have a more than likely thousands upon thousands of assets that's ready to go that they can use, because I was honestly looking for a bunch of the older monsters to come to World.
You said World will always be your favorite. Yeah, I say out of all of them, World is my favorite.
I would say World would be my favorite, but it's also my first Monster Hunter that I really got into, so that's probably why I have favoritism for that. I did try some of the older Monster Hunters before, and it was fun, but it was also clunky. But that's just my bias,
World just,
because it is older.
Rise just feels weird. Like for me, the controls feel very different than they do in World. And then it's stuff like, me and Ori were actually talking about this today, where having to just deviate from your path when you're getting at a monster just to go get the little fairies, just to get your health up and stuff like that, it kind of kill it. It feel like you're taking like Google Map detours before you ever actually hit the boss itself. So it's not necessarily like my favorite thing to like do when you're, when you're in Rise. And again, it's just like the graphics look a little different. I mean, there are certain aspects that I do like. Like I do like that you do have the Palamute and the Palico. So
the Palamute, yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of nice to have almost like a full team with you when you're doing stuff. I do like that whenever you're fighting the monsters, that the Palicos are always there. So that's also nice too. But it's just the controls feel very different for me. Like it just, I don't know. It seems very much out of place. And it makes it to the point that I'm just like, yeah. It's like it's enjoyable, but not as enjoyable as World is.
I mean, that was the first thing I said when I picked up Rise, was that the controls felt very, very off to me. Also, I know World has a little bit more, I guess, a weightiness to it, or what some people describe, they said World is a lot more slower, where Rise seems a lot more fast paced.
That's what Ori said. Ori said that he felt like it is
like there's weight in World. Like, I don't know. It's, I guess, more realistic, I guess. Like I said, nothing against it. I just couldn't. I'm not saying, oh my goodness, Rise was so bad, blah, blah, blah. It just didn't mesh well with me.
It's a different control set that you have to get used to.
Exactly.
And honestly, I kind of hate that it just went to
This
the Switch.
is so weird because I'm doing the get old clears command and it keeps saying that it's not finding UCOB or anything, and I know for a fact that I cleared those in Savage
You know
as
what?
well.
Let me just go ahead and do this.
UCOB?
Yeah.
Ultimate?
On content.
You did an ultimate.
Yes.
Oh.
But I guess because it's going by parses, and not everybody parses.
Yeah, unless they didn't upload the parse. That's the only thing I can think of was them not. That's why they couldn't find it.
We didn't parse.
Yeah.
Our group didn't parse. Alright. Oh well.
You said turn left and run up this mountain in 2 miles. It'd be like that though.
I'm gonna speed run this event real quick.
I'm excited for the 16 collab event.
I know.
I'm not excited.
Talk about that.
I'm not excited if we have to spend 400 MGP.
Where did they get that information from?
I don't know because I don't remember them breaking that down. So I'm gonna be incredibly upset if it is true.
I just want to know where this information is coming from.
I don't know, but I'm gonna get Arwa prepared for it just in case. Cause that's a lot. Shoko. Yeah, that's a lot. Cause I don't go to the Gold Saucer on these. Now, Fanfred, yes. Ether, no.
Get my lumbering mount. I chew.
But yeah, I don't yeah, I don't do Rise felt it felt clunky. I mean, I still like the game, but it just felt clunky to me, so it's like just starting off playing with it, it was the controls felt weird. It felt like I had to relearn everything all over again.
Achoo. Oh, I'm not close enough. Okay, I sneeze on you again. Achoo.
So, yeah, I would say World is my favorite.
I was talking to my brother. I know I can be heard, it's fine. But I was talking to my brother and I told him about my potential accidental sugar daddy situation. He said, "You bet not." So I got fussed at.
Why are you telling? This is where you made mistakes.
Oh my goodness.
He said, "You better stop. He may be sugar free right now, but he gonna come looking for his sugar later."
I mean, I mean, that's
I
a
don't
possibility.
disagree. I don't disagree. I mean, he said,
I'm about to say, no wonder I couldn't find none. Somebody out here murder hoboing. Stop murdering hoboing my targets.
Wow.
If it wasn't for them, it would have been you.
Yeah, but see, I'm only getting what I need. He's just going around just killing everything. There's a difference.
Him be like, "Hey, I need a couple of these for a hunt. Can you stop?" Just shout. Be like, "Hey, let me get like 3 of these."
3.
Oh yeah, I do need 3. I had to look at that. I was like, wait, do I need 3?
Yeah, it's usually 3.
Ooh. Like I need to murderize these things so I can get these homestones. Oh, y'all put me all up in the sea of clouds today. Y'all were not playing, huh?
I think I need to go over there and pick up those hunts.
But no, yeah, it's just I'm hoping it's not 400 because I'm like, y'all gonna make me work for this stuff
again. Where was it confirmed? I got questions.
I got questions too, so I'm not gonna call it the truth until I see, because 14 people be on a whole nother level.
Well, the only reason I say that is because people do love the data mine.
If they data mine, well, it's already in a database. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So if they data mine it, and that's how they got it, then that's how they know. So I just need to still make sure that Arawa on Ether gets at least 400. Okay. Well, 300 some odd, because she already got 400.
Did they say what we would be getting from the event?
You should be getting the good boy.
Oh.
So you get Torgal.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. It's the mount, and then also there's a minion.
The minion, and you might be getting Clive's
outfits. You know what?
I could care less about the outfit, though I'll get it anyway for purposes.
You know what?
It's the mount and the minion. I'm
trying not to say anything. I don't know why I blanked on it, because since the update, and I'm pretty sure this included all of the upcoming event stuff for the 16 event, this past maintenance that we just had. And then all of a sudden here certain pictures that are coming out. I can see where they got it from now.
Yeah.
That's probably where all the stuff is coming from, because data mining. So yeah.
I have mixed feelings about data mining. Like, sometimes I'm like,
this is cool. What the heck?
I have mixed feelings about data mining too, because it's not.
I like that act.
It's the whole thing of like when you get leaks and stuff like that. Though I might occasionally look at them, I don't normally share them, like retweet them and stuff like that, just because of the fact that it's just like it is at some point spoiling. That's why I get mixed feelings about it. Like, I'll look at stuff for characters, but I also never build based on somebody else's leaks about a character.
I agree.
Because I just like,
noticed I'm not on the screen.
Oh,
how dare!
I'm sorry. Hold on, let me get you up here.
I'm just a disembodied voice in the background.
I had to look. I said, did I make one? Okay, I made one for her. She gave me hers. I made her give me a thing.
I don't have one. Yes, Jay, you do need glam.
And a big loudmouth nerd with the glasses here. Just like my real life glasses too.
Now, how come whenever I'm flying around here for other things, I can find these doll moles real good, but when I'm flying for something else, I can't find them?
You can't find them?
Like, I'm looking for you specifically.
Because you need them. That's why. Oh, thank you, Jay. I kind of like my glasses too. I got janky glasses. I love glasses on people. I think they are face enhancers. They are also sight enhancers if they actually have a prescription in them. But yeah, they are face enhancers.
I have glasses. I don't need them though for sight. I need them because of the blue filters in the lens. But my VTuber is like, oh, you got glasses? I don't know what this is.
Yo, you know what's wild? I have anti-reflective on mine, and if I just washed them, like I took them to the sink, put some Dawn dish soap, scrubbed them with my fingers, and then rinsed with super hot water, so I don't have to use a cloth. So like they look like you could just go straight through with no reflection. VTube Studio will catch me properly. Now I still
have
on
your
issues.
face.
Yeah, well, I still got issues though, because my eyes they're a little thin. They're thinner than I guess they're expecting my eyes to be. So VTube Studio always thinks my eyes are closed, and I'm so sick of it.
Oh, make sure whenever you get your model that your person knows that you have glasses. I meant to say that.
Yeah, I'll also let them know that I have thin eyes. I have sharp eyes
Mm-hmm.
because that's the other problem. I've taken my glasses off and I still have that issue with it closing
Yeah.
my eyes.
I'm about to say, because they have to rig it a little bit differently when you have glasses so that it recognizes the glasses that are on you.
It recognizes my glasses or my eyeballs.
I guess it also depends on the rigger because I let mine know because I do wear glasses.
Mm-hmm.
She said you just have to mess with the settings and also your
Your
lighting,
rigger said she not about to bother.
as we have already discussed about the lighting, the freaking extra beam that's in your face and making you hot, which is why I have a personal fan for that reason. But yeah, they just told me to adjust the model itself in VTube Studio.
Glasses wearer adjust.
I mean, it could be something new for that. But yeah, when she told me, she was like, I will have it rigged as far as where it needs to be, but as far as for your glasses, she was like, depending on your glasses as far as they're big, small, thick framed or not, or anything like that, she said you're gonna have to make the adjustments for that. And I was like, that's understandable because this time I did get some my frames are thicker than I usually would get them. So it sometimes, because at first before I had the extra light, it was like my eyebrows were constantly in a up motion because my frames are like right over my eyebrows. So it was like, oh.
Yeah,
I'm always surprised.
Not with my glasses. I mean, I kind of have, hold on. Let me make sure because I switched to my other ones. If I got my clear glasses on, they're kind of cat eye shaped. Like they start to angle up in the outward corners, so they kind of cover up some of my eyebrows. These ones I have eyebrows, but not them other glasses. Yeah, the other glasses I don't have no eyebrows.
Don't look at my inventory. It's a mess.
Oh, we looking. Let me see.
No, she don't want me to look.
No, my inventory. No, I'm cleaning out my retainers. So yeah, my stuff is a hot mess right now. It's like I'm moving. I'm like moving stuff in between like my retainers and myself.
So proud of you. I finally got off my backside and pulled out all that gear I meant to put in the glamour dresser.
I told you.
And put it in there.
Man, now I just need them to let me put relic weapons in there and I will be Gucci with one of my retainers.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that's upset about that because the relic weapons should go into at least the armoire.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, and like I'm sitting here with it because I didn't realize that they hadn't updated that yet. So I pulled them all out. So I got the Yoshibitsu Atma, the Veil of Wii U, and the Omnilex Atma. All of them are sitting in my freaking inventory. So I got to go put them back in my retainer.
Yep.
My retainer, before the glamour dresser, I had a retainer that was literally my closet. So.
That's what my first one is.
Yeah, my first two are my closet. So I have to put them back in there. But I'm like, can they at least go in the armoire? Like I can see if you say like
that was the first thing that I tried.
Like if you say current relic or something, I can understand that. But I'm like, what about past relics?
Man, let me tell you what kind of hoarder I am. You know how much stuff I had to descent because I tried to put it in there and it was like, this is a duplicate.
The way I cannot do anything descenting as far as healer is concerned because I got to get my sage to 90. Once I get the sage to 90, then I can Then I can super descent.
I probably shouldn't, but I don't be caring. I'll be like, I got all these crafters. I can just go gather some stuff and put some shit on y'all. Then there's these tomes.
No, I specifically wanted to get a lot of the dungeon gear form. Because I normally just keep the dungeon gear on them until they get to the next one and then blah, 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 and all that niceness. I'm lazy.
Alright, I'm about to go into the deep dungeon Eureka Orthos.
Ooh, have fun. I need to do that too.
I just unlocked it. Man, Co Robin Tud and had that quest forever, and I got so used to her having that one daily or weekly from like early 2.0 that I've completely didn't pay her no mind. So when it was like, yeah, go talk to her to unlock it, I was like, huh? She got a quest.
Oh, look, the way my ass still got Feast of the Famine.
Hey, I finally got Cloud Top off of my freaking quest list.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one though. I like that.
That fight is super easy. Freaking screw Emerald Weapon though.
Emerald Weapon is trash. I don't care what nobody says.
Trash.
You still gotta do Diamond.
Diamond is super easy.
No, I just didn't do it. I was like, okay.
No,
I
like
got
seriously.
So sick of that quest line.
No, seriously, that's the reason why I stopped, was because dude, literally, I was just like, I feel some type of way about you. But I finally did it, and it's like the easier. Well, I would say Ruby then Diamond.
I don't like none of them Gundam quests. I don't like them. I don't like being in them. I don't want to be in it. Give me my character back. So,
I mean, Sapphire was the only one for that, which was a single instance. Where are the freaking wolves? They usually are out here like crazy.
So you're looking for
got another murder hobo. Soraya's murder hobo went to go bow to you instead.
It really did. All I see is these stupid D-bars.
Go down to the frozen lake. Remember the camp that's like right below them?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the frozen area. Yeah, go over there.
I'm over here like, I know y'all are over here.
Something else I need to figure out how to do is
I'm probably
how
thinking
to
of that fate.
continue with my island, because I don't remember what the hell I was doing when I stopped. And there's like so much more now that you can do that you couldn't before.
It just depends. Most of it is basically level. So it's like if you look on your map and you don't see any like exclamation points, like quests for you to go touch, it's level wise now at that point. If it's red, it means that you can probably go do it, but you need to craft something. Or
no, stuff you talking about is I'm gonna have to go in there and figure it out.
Are you looking at my stream?
I am.
Okay, hold on. I can show you.
My nose. Okay. Oh,
it
polar
running?
bears right across the way.
Okay,
it's
so
trying
what
to.
I feel like I need to expand upon, D, is that I don't remember anything. So what you're saying right now is Greek. I appreciate you trying to help though.
That's why I'm taking her to the island so she could see.
Yeah, because I like, you go up to my stuff and it's like, okay, here you go. There's all this happening. What the flip was I doing? Because I don't remember nothing. All I remember is go up this hill and give me your stuff that y'all done dropped, and that's it. Oh, and I gotta feed them or something. I don't remember nothing.
Oh, okay. All right. So typically, if you have, it's normally like this dude right here. This dude will sometimes will have an exclamation point above his head. That means that you need to go talk to him. If not, it will be like a little worker that looks like this. And they'll normally be in the positions that'll say, "I'm want to expand your island." So sometimes they'll be like, there may be like one down here, but they'll start to move. So as you get this area, this whole area down here cleaned up, then they'll start pushing you off to, I think it starts off here. So it'll start pushing you off here. So like this guy over here will start having an exclamation point saying, "Hey, you can expand your garden." And then he'll have another person, he right here will say, "Hey, you can expand this area right here."
Let me go up. Also, how the hell you flying? Because I can't fly in here.
You gotta get the, what level was it? I think it was like 12 or 15. But it's like once you finish the first part of it, then you'll start to fly.
I rode around and like my garden dude, nothing.
And then nobody like over here in these areas.
If you want to come to my island, I'm there.
Okay. Let me look at that.
Like I'm riding around. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, let me look at your island. I can tell you. Because if you don't have any quest whatsoever, you basically have to get levels. And that's how your quest will start popping up.
I don't even remember how to look at the level. Okay, I'm 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Sanctuary rank.
Yeah, sanctuary rank. So that'll be your level.
I am way too literal. So sometimes you say level, I'm looking for level, especially after playing Hoyo games.
Yeah. So you get to rank 7. So like, yeah. So if you're like 7 or something like that, then it'll start popping up. But like, yeah, most of it is tied to your rank. Before other exclamation points will start popping up.
Okay.
Maybe up here?
And like I said, if it's the dude at the bottom, like the entry person, he'll tell you specifically what you need to do. If you have to do like an expansion of something, it'll be a worker and they'll have something over their head where it'll be like, oh, I need you to craft this item. And then I can show you that. Let me go visit.
Can't even figure out how to get my items off my characters no more because like there's no. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta switch the modes. That's right. Okay, now I remember. It's coming back a little bit.
There you go.
So switch modes. There we go. I was like, I see all this stuff growing. Let me do it.
All right, give me a second. I am going to.
Oh god damn it! Because you can't fly over here, I can't fly. I'm tilted.
You were grounded.
Right. So grounded. Okay, yeah, so you're starting the expansion. So like this dude right here, you see where I am with him? He's gonna start having something above his head. That's gonna tell you he wants something from you.
Hold on. I'm trying to identify where you at. Okay, so that's that bottom corner. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now. Yep, it's locked.
Yeah, so you have to craft something for him. Yeah.
Okay.
And because it don't let me see my stuff. There, it'll tell you. It's like a tool that's up there in your stuff.
Let me go check. Let's see here.
It'll be like something. I want to say it's a tool, like it says tool in it, but it'll be like something tool, and it should be like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something like that. And typically, the highest one that you have is what he wants.
I need the proper tools and the calories to hire a team. Okay, but what tool, fool? Says create the hideaway of your dreams. Okay, but like.
Hold on. Are you sharing your screen? Share your screen real quick.
No, hold on. Okay.
Yeah, it's the mammoth tools. There it is. So go into your crafting and go to better.
Best.
Yeah, best. That's the one that has not been crafted. That's what he wants.
All right, so I need 5 island clay and 9 island hemp. Boo! Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I gotta figure out how to do
All right,
that.
I have added my friend to chat.
Yay.
I have added the Moonchi.
Yay! I live.
Yes.
Thank you for helping me figure that out, because I was like, am I stupid?
No, this one was like one of those, he doesn't tell you. You at that point when you see it pop up on the screen, you have to now go look and see what to, like, if you see the mammoth tool and you see something that you haven't crafted, that's what it is that he wants. He just doesn't tell you that.
Oh, I forgot how to get seeds. Oh wait, I got seeds. How I get these though? Whatever.
I think sometimes they give it to you at first, and then after that you have to buy them.
I got a bunch.
Oh no, you also get them from farming. You get them from smacking certain trees and bushes out there. Some of them will actually drop. So yeah, your gathering will also give you seeds in certain plants.
Alright, we got pumpkins.
I'm so bad I can't fly.
Oh, tape.
Sea of Cloud. I got the Dalmos too.
Yeah, and then Lunez just reminded us, like, you get flying at 10. I'm actually, I don't remember these things. It's like, I just was here. But yeah, so at 10, you'll get the flying. It'll make everything easy.
Cabbages.
You probably plucked them out the ground when you were gathering somewhere.
No, I'm saying how I get cabbages, but I ain't got parsnips. Oh wait, I got okay. I need to plant more parsnips. I ain't got no seeds for cabbages though.
I forgot. Sea of Clouds is freaking huge.
Yes, it is super huge.
Oh yeah.
Don't let
it's
them have to
massive.
find one of those
I
Vanus.
promise it's bigger than some of the even newer expansions area.
I was actually
Jeez.
just about to say, I feel like they learned a lesson from that expansion because it was
You got
significantly
the black
more
chocobo.
scaled down.
He is so elusive to me.
Yeah,
Really?
He put me through it.
Yeah, I never can get in his window.
Yeah, it took me I think a whole 2 weeks to get him.
Oh, you need to get these
You know
things
what?
off of them. They're gonna be mad at you.
Oh, I
Let me
know they
go.
mad at me because I've been gone for like a year.
They like, we about to take over your whole island.
They about to hit me with them Animal Crossing comebacks. I thought you were never gonna return. I was gonna pack up and leave and hit you with the guilt trip. Shit,
Once you level, you get a flawless catcher. Yeah, I have it. It's not the not getting him, it's the not being in his window. That's the thing about it. I have to log in and be in
Still
when his
pretty
window
area,
pops
though.
up. And typically when I'm on during his window, I'm not even thinking about the island. At that point, it's not until I actually see somebody with the black chocobo that I'm like, I wanted him so bad. But like at this point, I kind of don't even care. I just want the other mount that I have to do with with the voucher. So I just been focusing on that and trying to get other stuff done.
I forgot I named the red Apkalu Pikachu leader.
Oh my god! You said it's up right now? Shoot, hold up. Look at little ass at. Hold on.
Go girl, go.
Cause I do have to get rid of a couple of things. I'm like, hold up. I need the
I
window.
only needed one.
Oh.
Oh, back here is quicker.
Also, why the hell do we not have a teleport directly to our island? Let me just throw that out
Say
there.
again?
Why do I not have a teleport directly to my island? Can we talk about that?
I'm just glad my black chocobo ain't get stuck in the back again because he kept getting stuck in the back. That's another reason I stopped logging on to do this because it was
Oh
like,
yeah, there was a big because you
The
can
griffin
expand
is
it
up?
out.
Oh crap! Don't tell me that.
It's like
Don't tell me
I gotta make
that.
decisions.
Don't
I don't have no
tell
room,
me that.
so it makes it easy for me. I ain't got nowhere to put it, so I can't catch him anyway.
Yeah, that was a big issue about it because even I had to report it when it was happening because you can expand the pasture like really far back. And so
You
it
still
was
get stuck.
basically it was already going all the way back there even though you haven't expanded it yet.
Yeah, he was going all the way to the back, and like I was like, sir, I can't feed you from
I'm
here.
probably not gonna make it. But like, you should have never told me about the griffin.
Am I forgetting how to? It's not beckon. How do I get the stuff off of you? I don't remember. Come here.
You know what? I have to say this is
Got
one
it.
of the best streams I had when I'm just like, man, I don't know what I'm doing in 14 today. We just about to do it though. Impromptu collab also.
I don't remember how to get the materials off of them. Is it
Okay.
gather? Okay, yeah, it's gather.
We gather the stuff on it.
Yeah, my brain was not putting gather together. I think it's
Are
because
these
it's a
in
different
four
color
lands?
and it's got a plant. So my brain was like, nah, that's for picking up crops.
It's gonna take me 30 seconds just to find his ass. Or see where he's supposed to be, because I don't remember.
Now, why you tell her the chocobo was up if she only had a minute and a half to get him? That's cruel and unusual punishment.
That sure the hell is, because like my ass is not gonna find him in time.
Oh, okay, in there. Okay, let's go.
Alright, so now you gotta tell me where the griffin is. Nope, I think the griffin's probably gonna go away because it started raining on my island.
All right, D. We'll forgive you. Thank you for being helpful.
It's fine. like I said, I'm not super pressed about it. Like I said, I'm not in that whole let me go get this chocobo mode. Cause like as far as I'm concerned, my island is fine. I'm not hyper collecting at the moment. It would be nice to get the black chocobo because I've been wanting him, but yeah. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, let me make sure I look at the windows. Yeah, I don't look at windows.
I actually need to go on my island and make sure they're good. They got enough food, but I need to do the
oh, I crafted them for
you know the workday stuff for them.
Oh, true.
I gotta figure out how to do this agenda stuff again.
I just got presets for everything for mine.
Oh,
well, I gotta figure it out again, so I can't just preset anything because I ain't did it.
Oh, that's easy. Here, I already did mine, but I can show you.
So I gotta figure out what's selling, what's not.
I don't even bother anymore. I'm just like preset,
they actually made it
preset.
really easy now. So, so like, let me do this. It's gonna let me go farther in. Like for this one, you can actually look at it. You can see. Damn it! I have to get rid of something for you to see it. Okay, hold on. Let me go all the way to the end. I know I can get rid of something. I'll get rid of boiled. Okay, let me clear
Supply
that.
and demand.
Yeah, so they actually sorted it now, so you can do the stuff. So like you can look at supply and demand now, or you can actually look at them and sort by the time. Or you can sort by time, and then as you're going through, you can actually look at the stuff and see what's the popularity of it. And you can see the supply and demand now without having to go to the supply and demand thing.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So sort by time, and then if it's high demand, it should have a. There's no icons on mine. Like I see it's on yours, but I have to click on it. Oh, or is that your preset? Is that what that is?
The little icon. No, the little icon. The next is I have to. These are things that I can do voucher for. You haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
You haven't unlocked it, so you won't see that little icon right there. This is something completely different. There's a felicitous token thing that I'm doing, and these are telling me that these are the items that need to be crafted to get felicitous tokens out of.
Okay.
So you haven't unlocked that one, so don't worry about that little icon yet. But yeah, so the rest of the stuff you can see, like you can go do if you want to sort it by the hours, and then you can look at the popularity of your supply, the demand shift, if it's going to plummet or go up, or if it's like, you know, pretty neutral or going up.
If I remember correctly, you shouldn't schedule the same item back to back. If was it like one every other one you switch?
Yeah, because you want to try to get your efficiency.
Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. Nice. Okay. I don't have enough vines for that.
1-star stack is completed.
I don't be caring. I just be like, look, I'm after the token, so yeah. I just going for the things that can probably give me double.
Well, the problem is I didn't have the materials. That's what I'm saying. I didn't have the materials.
Yeah, I always talk to him.
All right, let's see what I need to hunt over here. The Shishini hated those things.
Where was I going?
Oh, hold on. I had insufficient materials. I thought I had enough. What am I missing? Oh, you need 2 of them. Hemp was kicking my ass. I don't know what it was about hemp, but like I was never able to get enough of it.
Yeah, no, it runs out really fast, especially early on, because a lot of the earlier
it's still
stuff.
Ass. Okay,
yeah.
Good to know.
Is it y'all? No.
Okay, ma'am. You're killing off the things for me. Thank you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you needed them too?
Yeah, I found them. Here, you looking for him still?
The sashimis? No, I don't need those.
Oh.
I'm looking for.
And you killed off one of them, and they were like, "Hey!"
Oh, Antlerfear, over here. And I'm gonna have to get. That's Moss Dragon. What are you? You're Moss Dragon. Nope. Don't need you.
Yeah, you go kill one of them. You should be taking care of one of mine too, because I need that one too.
Do you copy it throughout the whole season?
If I have enough, I will.
I mean, by the time I start to
Scarecrow
have to worry
is here.
about enough, I should have gathered more, so I think it'll be okay.
Yeah,
I have an overabundance of stuff.
Yeah, I normally space them out. Where'd you see the?
I need to get 24 coral. I need 11 palm logs, 16 tin sand, sanctuary milk. Let me go.
Oh, never mind. I already got that. I need blood dragons now.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need blood dragons.
So if you're in a group in a zone, but that feral part, you still get. Yeah, yeah. That was far because I wasn't even in the zone at all. Like I literally came into the zone and it said, "Hey, you got credit for one of these." But it's acting like. So here's the funny part: it's acting like I still need to go kill them. I wonder if that's gonna double up. Where are they at? I kind of want to see.
What the?
Empathier.
Oh, they're.
Because it gave me credit. It gave me actual credit for it. So, like, she just killed Amphitheaters and it gave me credit for this. But.
I mean, if it says yours is complete, then it should.
It doesn't show it as being complete, but it gave me. It gave me 15 seals.
It gave me 15 seals?
Yeah. But it's not marked off, so let me see if I can find some. But I'm surprised it gave me credit like that. Because I was like, I was not in the zone with you.
Did you,
I just killed some. Here we go.
Oh, they could. They can double up on hunts.
No, I was looking at that one.
No. I'm talking. See, you got 4 right there. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes they can be on 2 of the hunts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is sometimes they can be on like your 1 star, and then other ones will be on like your 3 or 2 star. So yeah, the hunts can double up that way.
Yeah, but I don't even have him on that. But the ones were already finished.
I mean, I don't know which one it was, ma'am. I'm just saying they can double up that way.
Well, I'm trying to go find the blood dragon.
The blood dragons are up here to that castle in the sky. I'm going up there now. Because I need to kill them too.
Oh, that one over there by Nidhogg thing.
Hello, Mr. Blood Dragon.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that they gave me credit for that too, though, for that far away.
How many did you need?
Oh, I just needed the 1.
Did you get it?
No, I got the thing now. I got the thing. I didn't get the credit for it.
Oh, interesting. Funny how you got credit for that one, but you didn't get credit for that one I killed.
Yeah.
Okay, my 2 marks are done. I need to go Jevnivelin Highlands. Where we go get that meat so you can make the steak and then you can have dinner with Amric.
Steak dinner with Amric.
The steak.
It's like you have to, I forgot what they're called, but you have to kill the cockatrice, and they give out the steak that you basically make that one recipe that's in the cookbook, and you have dinner with Amric all the time with it.
Yeah.
They need to do like that one game I was playing. I can't even remember what game it was, but if you like killed a chicken, it would turn into a roast chicken, like on a plate.
Oh yeah. Let me go to the Annex Shrine, because where I have to go in the hinterlands are closer to the Annex Shrine.
I go with you. I need to go there anyway.
Yeah, it's like the ruling quarter is like much closer.
Yep,
to
that's where exactly
yeah.
where I need to go.
It's like this is much closer to Annex Shrine than it is to actually go through.
I was trying to remember the entrance. I was like, man, where's the entrance at? You know what we got to do, right? We got to go to band camp and get some more music.
One time
I was
at band camp, I stuck my...
Ma'am, no. I am talking about the music depository.
Yeah, we had to put a pause on our music depository. We have to wait though, because I got to get Dawn Trail.
Yep.
If anyone recognized that, congratulations, you are old.
And I have to pay for that other asset.
I just remember that movie coming out and people going crazy over it.
God, yes.
All right. I know they are early in. Now, where are y'all?
I think I only need to kill one thing
not
and
being able to look at pie the same anymore.
I know, right?
Yeah, I only gotta kill the Opkins.
Oh, what do you know? I'm going over there right now.
I'm like, I know y'all early in.
Yeah, they're over in the water area where Montoya usually is.
The Opkins? Why do I don't remember them right there?
Ooh, if that ain't the truth, D.
I just remember them over there. That's just me, though. I was going over there fighting the freaking cockatrice because I was making raid food. Oh, hi. Hi, Alpha.
You got Alpha over there? Hold on.
Yeah, I got Alpha.
I'm on my way. I think I have not seen Alpha here.
Where's Omega? He's looking. Well, I mean,
no, you must be above me.
Yeah, come up.
Hi, Alpha. Where is Omega?
Oh, he's right here. I couldn't see him. He's like crawling around on the ground.
I'm about to say he should be close to him. Look at him looking at Alexander.
I know, he's traveling the world. Best boy. Get him. He's so adorable. See, now we have to sit and get pictures. See? Oop, wrong keyboard. You know, it would really work if I played the right keyboard, you know. Sit.
I ain't doing on no keyboard.
Well, I got to, you know how my setup is. Everything is all around me. Leave me alone.
I love seeing Alpha in the game.
Dismiss. I will bring you back. I can't execute it this time. Really? Really?
Yeah,
Sir, go away.
It's a photo op.
He said, it's photo opportunity. Let me be here. Like, no.
Alpha's best boy.
Hello. Am introvert.
We gonna all look up
from bubble. If Final Fantasy ever has a con and they have an opportunity to be Alpha as like a mascot in a suit, I volunteer as tribute.
Didn't they have one?
I don't know, but I want to be it. I want to be Alpha.
Somebody came, they went to PAX East and somebody took a picture where they had their daughter dressed up like Cryo.
Oh,
I did see that. It was adorable.
That's the perfect way to get them involved. Dress up your kids as Lalafels. Bring your kids and let them all be Lalafell.
Bright 1 and Bright 4 does well.
The palm logs will be the palm trees.
I'm gonna do it from this angle so you can be like, we're looking at Alexander. And I can get rid of my menu.
Yeah, go to that very last one. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. Ooh, I like it from different.
Ooh, the moon. Zoom out.
Oh wait, can I zoom out? Oh yeah, I do that.
And what was this? Parsnip seeds, mugwort, islewort, excuse me, not mugwort.
There we go.
I think that's the palm. Please be a palm.
There you go. Oh, that is good. That is so good.
You got the okay.
It's hemp. That's I still needed that, but.
Ooh, I like this. Bright 2. But you can see all the colors in Alexander.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. Bright 4 and Bright 2 are really good. Bright 1 and Bright 2. Oh, that's pretty too.
What?
Okay, let's mess with this. No, what you were saying, Bright 2 with the colors for Alexander?
Mm-hmm. You can see all the colors of Alexander in there with Bright 2. So it makes them stand out.
Let's try another screen filter. Hold on. I like with Pencil 3, you just have to do the manual brightness.
Yeah, Pencil 3 is better. Yeah, you gotta play with the brightness on it. Well, look at that. That looks so nice.
I hate that my freaking butt is clipping out of the dress.
If it wasn't missing a star and upside down, I say that was the Big Dipper. Right? I mean, technically though, you could do the Big Dipper right there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's brilliant.
Ooh, there we go. Still does it.
Did you try your favorite one?
No, I didn't try my favorite one yet. How pretty that is. Let me take pencil off there.
Ooh, color marker. You know that one's my favorite. Oh, that's bright though. Turn that down.
Does the moon have phases? Never really looked at it before or up and down. Yeah, it does. It does actually.
It does.
It does have phases.
I kind of feel like this needs a light. That's too bright though.
Ooh. Strengthen effect actually looks really nice.
That's why I was asking you, have you tried it yet?
Yeah, but it's like you do need a light. At least for your end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you need a light with you.
Yeah, this is colored marker. I'm trying to get it where it's a light, but I need to adjust it where it's not so beaming, but just enough to lighten it up just a little bit. Because your hair is blaring. Because I can't turn it up too much.
Yeah, I hate when the light like because now the light is blaring right here. Oh, I think it's really want this soft.
I think this is good.
I love how Alpha Pops. His colors just really pop with those filters.
Yeah, it'll be like
I know you can't upload.
I misread that and I thought you said, does Moon have phases? And I was like, well, I'm a Cancer, Pisces, so I got all kind of phases.
Lord have mercy.
I'm done with you, Moon.
Am I wrong, though?
This is so pretty.
That's a really good, like, just a good angle, a good shot, just a good place to be.
Now to go get that. Now to go get the thing.
Pastel 2. Monochrome is good. Trailer. I really do like the trailer.
You know, something I've really been liking is that watercolor filter. It's so nice. It makes everything watercolor really soft. Yes, it's so nice.
It's one of my favorites.
There you go, right here. They're not in the water; they're above the water. The octane.
It's not gonna work out right here. That's fine. Let's do none. I do love like I said, I just love watercolor, period. It's so pretty.
And that's how I fell into watercolor when I started like dabbling in traditional art. Watercolor was really what pulled my attention. I just love how it looks.
Gouache is fun too. Alpha Quadrant, the owl bear.
Owl bear.
Owl bear.
Row. Miss Cotton.
I wonder. No, I'm gonna have to come back over here and play with this some more because I have ideas with the lighting. I can't spend too much time on this.
Coco will get stuck.
I will. Trust me, it will be like 2 hours. Like, what you doing? You in the same spot, aren't you?
You.
Yes.
Are you coming after this shot?
Look, that's me. She already know. I'm good for that.
Which is why I can't wait for the graphical updates. I'm a
Oh, we gonna lose her. She gone. She gone. We not gonna see Shosho no more. All her GPU and her RAM is gonna go to making pictures, and she gonna run it so long that she gonna have to stop, restart, and then start again, and she not gonna have time to speak to us in the process.
Look,
oh no, this is gonna be on PS5 because my freaking 2 terabyte SSD gonna be full. Why is it full? Pictures.
So see what happened was.
The bad part about it though is like she not wrong, because I highly recommend take a picture of your character before the graphical updates.
Oh yeah, plenty. Yeah. Got plenty of them. There are a few areas I want to do that with, especially God dog it, the place I call it Allergy Wonderland.
Allergy.
Oh
and freaking Shadowbringers, you know what I'm talking about. I call it Allergy Wonderland.
I'm done with you. Little Lorraine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good Lord, she done sat here and called it Allergy Wonderland.
It's the fact that we knew what she was talking about.
Yeah, that was the bad part about that.
Oh, I need to find that B rank over there too.
Oh, yeah, the Dravinian Portland. Okay, let me go to Dravinian Portland, but I gotta find the B rank over here.
Oh, no. Mine is in Azizla.
Good luck. Mine's is in Dravinian Portlands. I had one over here and it took me an hour to find him. I was so mad. Did that when Eve Online didn't update? Yeah, and it was because they're making so many drastic graphical update changes. Yeah, I want to make sure that I get a very clear picture of what my character looks like now versus what it's gonna look like come Dawn Trail.
Yep, I'm gonna be taking plenty of pictures. I'm gonna do both with PS5 and PC. PS5 definitely should have no issue with it, but I definitely want to see how it's gonna be on PC because I have a very good PC. I really do, but you know, you want to be sure. Even for a
Nobody likes
pre-built, it's
their
very
stuff
good.
blowing up. So
Exactly. Especially when I have to, you know, it's VTuber stuff like that. You got all that stuff up. So hopefully when they do the live letter in April, that's when they'll talk about, or they say, hey, we're releasing the benchmark.
Yeah,
I'm trying
that's
to drive
what
the
I'm.
kids down for summer, and I'm trying to take my computer back with me.
Oh, hey, Soraya, look.
What?
Look.
What am I
I
looking
found B rank. He was right below the owlbears.
Oh, good lord. Lucky. All my B ranks, I've had to like go on hunts for.
But now I was gonna go down there and get my computer so I can get a 2 PC setup and stop taxing this one.
Yeah, eventually I want to do that. A 2 PC setup so I can stop taxing stuff, but
I wonder how that would be.
South
for a 2 PC setup.
Where you at?
You're you near use me. A capture card to pull the other stuff off. That's all.
This is...
Got distracted again. Where are we going? I've been trying to get to the, what you call it?
That's better.
I've been trying to go to the Island Cabbage Seed location, and I done went off track like 4 times now.
Yeah, welcome to the Island Sanctuary.
Okay,
where I do that all the time.
Okay, let me go to Kagane. God dog, this a lot of money.
I'm like this outside this damn sanctuary. It's my personality.
Do I want to look for the B rank first?
I'm going to Kagane to pick up another. Wait a minute. It's not Kagane. It's
It's Kagane.
Rogers Reach, right?
No, it's Kagane.
Oh no. Here it is. Here it is. I see the hunt board.
Home. Thank you much.
I got those. I remember them because I used to be kind of murky coming outside and stuff. The spinner. I know what those are.
I don't know why, but whenever I think of farming and a mob, I think of evil chicken nuggets. Them damn eyeballs. It's just the evil chicken nuggets. I think I'm just still traumatized from alchemy farming.
I did hate something.
You know that I'm noticing something. For your key items inventory, I just noticed there's a lot of slots. Who would fill up all them slots?
What the world do you fill them up with?
That's what I'm saying. I'm just like,
it's for people that don't finish their quest and they just keep picking stuff up. That's what that's for.
Because I'm just like, who would even fill that up? I would say at most like 1 square, but not 3 total.
People that don't finish their quest. That's for them.
I can't do that.
Oh shoot! You know what we gotta do, right? We have to do farming of clusters, gathering clusters.
Now, why are you ruining the happy mood? No, I want to think about that.
But it's gonna have to be done.
But see, if I pretend I do not see it, it do not exist, right? And that how it works?
No, until you're crafting something and it's like, nope, you can't craft. No more.
Pain.
The pain. Okay.
The way I absolutely love. Oh wait, I meant to add. Anybody want to do some maps?
Yeah, I've been waiting for the maps.
Sure.
I'm trying to map West, like the 90s.
Well, I'm also asking people in stream if anybody wants to do that too.
That's a
trying to be on my Rand McNally.
The fringes, the peaks.
I'm done. I'm so done with the Rand McNally.
What is this? The cabbage? I'm already on this side. That's peak.
Finally made it to the cabbages after 206 distractions.
I need 3 of these. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I like Stormblood, I hate it coming through the freaking fringes. Every time you turned around, you gonna get dirt. You gonna get janked.
I didn't like that area because it gave me the same vibe as Valkurm Dunes. I was just waiting for somebody to train an NM through there. That's about it.
Don't even get me started. I gotta still go through Eureka.
Some of us remember
I gotta get out of
back in the day when you could take a mob and you could drag it through the entire zone and kill everybody along the way.
Okay, let's go to the Ruby Sea.
And the only way to get rid of it was to hit an actual zone with a loading screen.
Yep. Oh, I went and played 11 recently. They actually have tethers on them now.
Oh,
they don't train across the zone anymore.
They got sick of our shit. That's why. Because I think it's the red mage NM is back there, and people used to spawn that shit and drag it through the whole dunes and kill all the babies. All the baby players, babbies just dead, bodies littering the whole beach.
And I'd be on white mage on raised duty, like, get up. Yep. Ruby Sea.
All right, on my way to the peak.
Yeah, I'm at the Ruby Sea.
I got 7 full retainers. I don't be using key items. Inventory. Okay, they're not full right now. I cleaned them out.
I cleaned out some of my retainers. What you mean? Why are you throwing shade out here, D? Hold on, D. I thought we were cool with each other.
Some of us is just Omni Crafter gatherers, okay?
I thought we were cool.
Yep.
I feel like you low-key kind of called me out.
For some people that have 7 full retainers, discuss no more. No, that is a difference. That is key items. If you have all 3 of those block sections filled out, oh, you underwater? No, I don't want to be underwater. Wait, sea slug. Oh, well, that's right. You would be underwater. My bad. You one of those slugs.
Mm-hmm.
Sluggish.
The way I went into some of the I like actually flew into the rocks. I was trying to find it.
Yeah. I forgot about them. How do you get in there?
You have to go to where Yugiri's family is, and then don't go in there though. Like if you go to the top of it, hang a right. They're like up against. It's a little cave area that's like wide open, but you don't really see it because you're not paying attention to it. Now, where are these butterflies at? Because I remember they attacked the hell out of me when I was coming through here. They were so pretty, and then they were attacking the crap out of me. And I was like, no, why are you so pretty and attacking?
Oh, gosh. Fish will absolutely destroy your inventory. You trying to hold on to bait, lures, extra lures.
They still need that tackle box.
Yup. I still don't understand why we don't have a tackle box that's not attached to our inventory.
Here is the pretty murder butterflies. Murder flies. I'm like, but the pretty. Why are you like this?
Cute and deadly.
You said
the best combo.
Right.
It's like short women. Cute and deadly.
Wow.
Yeah, I said it.
I'm feeling attacked here.
Hey.
Look.
You feel attacked because it's true.
I am not. I'm the nicest and wholesome person.
Ain't nobody said nothing about nice. I said deadly.
I'm not deadly.
Ma'am, you said the first thing you're going to do is go for the shins and anything else and you fight dirty.
Mm-hmm.
That is just a warning. And that's not deadly. That's
nothing wrong with that.
That is factual. You come for me. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. And the fact remains cute and deadly. See, I said what I said.
I am an
Murder
FDA.
Slugs.
I am that FDA warning. Okay, leave me alone.
She said she FDA approved because she deadly, and they put a sticker on her, so therefore it do not count.
Yep.
Wow.
What's somebody fishing? Fish.
Uh-huh.
I gotta do that on Ether. I gotta fish. That's reasonable. Fair fights have titles. Anything else is whoever is standing at the end. Exactly.
And it don't change what I said. Deadly. None of what y'all talking about change what I said.
Look, sometimes people be forgetting the fights that they have in their head is not actually the fight that will actually go down. I always tell people there are two kinds of fights: the fights that you envision is gonna happen, and the actual fight that actually will happen.
Mama,
Like dreams versus reality.
it's right being violent again.
The dreams be beautiful, and then the reality hurt.
I hate it when my music stop on this island. Play, dang it.
That's a complaint that I did. That is not complaint. I don't want to say it was a complaint. That's feedback that I did put out. Was I said that I wish that the music that you had in the orchestration, that it went all the way out towards the island.
That would be nice. Or at least give me the option to loop what's built in, because I don't really like empty sound space when in my games. It feels like the game gets empty. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I can't word right now.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I actually play my music over it. If I'm gonna be there for a long period of time, I just put on my own playlist. Sadly.
Yeah, it's like when you play a farming game and it rains and they decide that you don't need any music.
You just hear the ambiance of the rain and you're just like, no, this is making me sleepy. Can you please stop?
Exactly. I'm going to sleep. I fall asleep to this. I find the videos on YouTube with black backgrounds and I just turn that on my TV and I will go to sleep. Like, so this is not, it's too relaxed. This is a little too relaxing. It's the wrong kind of relaxing.
Peaks. Am I done on this side of town? Nope, I need to go to Yanksha.
I need to do the squares over here, and then I need to do the squares at. Real weird with the squares at.
Alright, what else do I need?
And the squares and the griffin. And I have my B rank over here somewhere.
God dog, you way over here. Let's go here.
Where do I get silver or?
That's gonna be right outside of Quarry Mill.
Oh no! In the island.
On the island.
Oh. Yeah, it's not on this little map of the thing.
It's on one of them islands. God dog, I'm trying to think. It's all connected, but I forgot which side.
Gainery, that's what he just said. He said gainery.
The granary.
Gainery.
Oh, okay, so I need to hold up.
Oh, the granary. Yeah, you don't directly do it. You gotta send your granary people out there.
Thank you. Okay.
So when you do your thing, you gotta look for the map that has the granary, has silver ore as a thing.
Got it. Thank you. I couldn't remember. I forgot all about that. You good? We understood you. We figured it out.
No, it's okay. We don't look. You don't have to spell it correctly.
We appreciate the help.
Yeah. Unless you're gonna be nasty, then you better learn how to spell it correctly. Because if you're gonna be talking shit, you better learn how. You better do it right.
Wow.
Look.
That escalated so quickly. Why are you like this?
No, I'm just giving out. I'm just saying, because you know how it be always the ones that talk the most crap and their spelling is atrocious.
Oh yeah.
And you be like, I'm gonna need you to get the Encyclopedia Britannica and the dictionary before you ever caught yourself being a keyboard. Before you caught yourself being a keyboard warrior, because that is not a good look. That is never a good look.
When you a dumb smart ass. Oh,
Glittering basin.
Ooh, let me put on my outfit, my swimsuit. Where my swimsuit at? Hold on. We gonna go switch to something that I don't care about. Cause ain't nothing attacking me on this island anyway. Let's switch to...
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss old diadem.
The dinosaurs. The dinosaurs.
I do, mainly because I never got to what you call it, the red alert. Because people
I
always
did.
jacked it
The
up.
emergency.
I
I
wanted
hate
my
that.
Pegasus.
Oh, I got my
I
Pegasus.
got my Pegasus from there.
Oh no, I forgot the bottoms.
Ooh, she naked.
I gotta switch to my white mage. Okay.
Okay, I know where these griffins are, but I'm just kind of flying around here because my B rank is here. So I'm hoping that it will pop up.
Okay.
In the course
I
of
will
me.
be right back. I'm going to just fly up.
I consistently barely pass English in 3 through 12 in college. I have accepted I don't do proper grammar and words. So here's the funny part. I loved English. So much so that in college, I would be that person that, you know, when your teacher told you you had a 10-page research paper to do and you take, 3 months to get it done. Yeah, mine was done in less than a week.
Goodness. All right, I will be right back.
Like, what kind of?
No.
Yeah, y'all remember this A rank over here that blew the Volston? Oh my god, the way he killed everybody.
I know how to dive.
Huh?
I know how to dive. I hit every button I got.
I don't remember how to dive on PC.
Hold up. Let me let's see. FFXIV.
But yeah, I don't. Yeah, that was me. I did those kind of things. My stuff was done very early to the point that where everybody else in their mama was northeast. There you go. Where you at, fam?
It's control space bar if you use a keyboard, by the way. I was like, damn.
Oh, it would help if I actually looked at him. Oh, it's that. You're one of these. I need to make sure that I'm not. You're to the west. Why are you to the west? Who killed you?
Oh dear.
There you go. Somebody killed him because he was northeast at first. Now I can go get the griffin. But no, I was that person in college. I used to do that a lot. I used to finish off all my stuff super early. Probably wasn't the favorite person in my class just because I didn't do that. So I typically did not wait till the last minute to get stuff done. I got it done early.
Appreciated it. Some of them, and then some of the other ones felt like he was giving them extra work. But it's like, I mean, you was gonna have to do it anyway. I'll just give it to you early.
The professors actually did not have that issue. They actually appreciated I did it early because they was like, the amount of people who didn't do it early. Yeah,
that's not my problem. You got the syllabus when I got it. You could have did it.
Yeah.
If you couldn't do it, then you have a reason.
Yeah, the professors
so
pretty much, they felt like they never had to worry about me. Actually, all of them were like, they actually appreciated that I did that. They was like, I never had to worry about you. They like, they get concerned if like they haven't seen anything. They be like, you okay? You need some extra help? And somebody's buying the crap out of my mana silver.
Someone just started buying my skins. Like Ophia's tour skin just sold. What's this other one? I didn't gather too much stuff. It got buried. Yeah, somebody is buying a bunch of circles of leather.
Ooh, nice suit. Yeah, but no, most of my professors, they didn't mind me doing it early. Actually, all of them did not mind me doing it early. Because they already knew.
A couple that you couldn't do early, but that's because of the nature of the class. Like I took ceramics as one of my electives. You can't just be doing that kind of shit early. So.
Oh yeah, I mean that's different.
right, that's different.
the Isle of Beto. I got these crabs over here. Got the slugs. And then I have the snakes. Next, I feel like are supposed to. I know Corey. Let's do that one. I got the crabs and the things. I forgot where the crabs are. But I know the snake. But I already had to do that. You said it's been 3 days since the Xboxer showed up, and the Warrior book has been a bestseller for the last one. So items for warriors and new players are good things to sell to. Oh, really? Nice. Put your stuff out for warrior.
Okay. I don't know what I would put out though. You know, I ain't played all the warrior.
Gear? Just any of the gear?
Okay.
Probably the gear and weapons.
I don't think I have anything. I barely touched my warrior. What level is my warrior? And it definitely, it's not, it might not even be a warrior. It might still, yup, it's a marauder. But I got tank gear.
Oh, he said gear or pre-craft for that gear. That is true. You got the books? Any other fending stuff?
Yeah, I got, well, I don't have the 10 books, but I have all the books up to 9. I gotta get the new ones. The latest ones, I should say. Oh, finally, I'm almost done with Coral. I hate this route.
People fish.
I hate this route so much. It's so long.
The way I have to do, I want to get the shark mount from fishing.
I need to go ocean fishing.
Yeah, I gotta do ocean fishing because I need the shark mount.
I got Shark Boy Minion. I don't have Shark Mount yet.
I have Shark Boy Minion. Okay, so here's the funny thing. I have Shark Boy Minion over here. And I have the dolphin over here.
I'm back.
I need the seagull and the shark mount, right? On Ether, I have Shark Boy Minion. And I have the seagull. I need the mount and the dolphin on Ether. Why are they opposite of each other? I have no idea.
The game said that it's not going to let you have the holy quadrinity. That's right. I made up a word.
Making up words is great.
I mean, that's what Mary J and all of them was doing with the shizzles and the get a crunkulating, and why can't I make up words? Everybody else can make up words. Shoot.
Darn sounded.
But I can understand why they would do it, why that would sell really hot for, especially for Warrior. I can completely understand why.
Also explains why we had so many terrible warriors all of a sudden. Or terrible tanks all of a sudden.
Like a warrior be like the most self-sustainable, so for like a newer player, people be like, what's the best tank to like self-sustain? Warrior.
You don't need no healer, and then they die.
Man, when I tell you they was mad up in that raid the other day, it's because somebody was like, why aren't you tanking? I think Soraya was in the chat when I was talking about it, but they called that person out for not pulling stuff off, but they were dead. And then after they weren't dead anymore, but they were still arguing or whatever, I don't think they really realized that the tank was dead, even though it was the healer that was fussing, which was odd. But anyway, they were like, well, I'm new, so I've never tanked this before, so I didn't want to pull anything, blah blah blah, which is fine. You don't pull the big bosses. However, you still need to tank the trash. And they were like, well, I just thought everybody else could do it. Someone said, so you just didn't hear freeloading, and like they just was going off.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jay.
That is.
Listen, so you just freeloading.
Wow, that is a mood. I'm not laughing because the person didn't know. I'm laughing because that's a whole mood for somebody to be like, you just freeloaded, blah, 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 blah. Like, oh.
What's wild about that situation, though, is at one point I stepped in because I thought it was getting a little crazy. And I was like, So you haven't done this raid before, thinking that maybe that's the reason why they're afraid to touch anything. I think that's kind of valid. Okay.
Right.
So I was like, so you haven't done this raid before? This your first time in the raid? They said no. And I was like, well, shit, I tried to help you. You on your own. They about to tear you apart.
Yeah, probably not the best luck.
You should have just been like, yeah, this is my first time.
Right, they about to rip you a new one.
No, come back. Oh, yes, nice. I still killed it.
All right, so all I need now is silver ore and sanctuary milk. So my milk's on my little dude or whatever. Let me go back to.
Okay, once
they were right done. I didn't need to wait on no fate. Here.
Ooh, I got a lot of stuff in the seat.
I got one thing in the step, which I'm gonna go over to there now.
I'm about to go over there. Oh, cool. I'll wait for your teleport then.
We ain't in the same area.
Gosh.
Oh.
My friend keeps having to fend
It's
off
okay.
thirsties.
And I'm gonna have
I
to
put the screenshot in the chat.
Take lots of pictures of Magna.
Yes, you are.
Too late. I already got those.
Do it.
I need to find this
Where's the
B rank.
Oh yeah, I found my B rank already. That's why I was in a peak for so long trying to get to that B rank.
Oh, it's not that one. It's inside the facility, ain't it? Yeah, granary. There you are. Right, these status.
I gotta find that. I think it's that red lizard. Kuma.
In the steeps?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he normally be hanging out by the Namazoo. Yeah, another one I didn't like.
Oh no, not the red lizard. He is one of the things. Actually, what does he like? Yeah.
The red lizard?
Not the lizard. He looks like one of these big old ugly turtle things.
Oh, the Kojin dude?
Not the Kojin. These things, the Mata.
Oh.
Looks like one of these. Wait a minute, is he up here? No, you just hanging out. Hey, look,
so it's kind of funny. The first person I
right?
saw doing Stormblood content before I got to go into it was Miss Tech. And she was here. She was in a Ruby Sea. And I was like, this is the dingiest music that they use for this. I was on that one. Mainly because I was waiting for the update to happen. So I was like, okay, can't get on here yet. Let me watch somebody. So I watched Miss Tech do it. And like,
Wouldn't
this is
there be an alert? It says your mark is somewhere nearby.
Yes, it does. It pops up, and it'll be like, "Hey, your mark is," and it'll give you like a direction to go.
I did not get that when I entered the zone, so
that means you're not near it. You gotta get close enough to it that it'll tell you.
It has about 18 minutes before.
Who else I got murderized over here?
Or I took him in.
Ooh. Statues. Okay, let me get the statues now.
Northeast.
Ooh, the fate is up.
North. Oh, it's right here.
The fate chain is up. Yeah.
For what?
Remember the one for the banner?
Oh, I already got that. I don't need it no more. I'm done. I did that fate chain once. That is enough.
Oh no, I did that once. I was good to go. I was like, I'm just saying, for anybody that's on 14 and you never did that fate chain, it's up. Go hang out with the go hang out with them over there in the sheep. It'll pop up. Go do the fates and follow them around.
All right, now I need to head over to the fringes and the peaks. I do the peaks since I got more over there.
What does it get you? It gets you the banner.
For that tribe.
Yeah, for that tribe that you can hang out in your house. But the thing about it, you're gonna be following around the entire steeps with them. Because eventually
it's a long chain, because in between the face is a long waiting period too, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait with them. So when you see the sheep, you're gonna have to do that. And then towards the end, you'll see them get on horses to head back, and you have to follow them.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll kind of loop around, because they'll come around. It's not here, but there's like in this general area. Oh, you still ain't gotten around to your beast charge stuff? Oh no, everything here is completed. Namazu they took forever. Now, Arawa over on Ether, she still got beast tribe she gotta do. She has to finish off the Mughals, the Vanu. Like, I have not, like, I picked up only the ones that, like, helped her with, like, getting her crafters and gatherers forward. But that was about it. I have to go back around with her, but that's, like, extra stuff for me to do. But I have to go back around with her and do, like, beast tribes and stuff, so that's gonna be long. But I think it's like
I should
around.
Do that on my main, or at least ARR.
I think it's like around here. They're gonna loop you back around here, and then a big old elephant is gonna come out, and you gotta fight him. And then once you defeat him, then once you defeat him, then you're good to go.
Oh goodness!
You'll get the item in your inventory. There's like an achievement attached to it. The only reason I even remembered that was because the first time I did it, I just saw a whole bunch of people like it doing a fate, and one of my friends was there, and he was like, we were talking in Novice Network, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, nothing. I think I was like doing something with like gathering or whatever. It wasn't anything I needed. It was just like something I was just doing." And he invited me to the party, and he was like, "I now have trapped you. You're here with us." And I was like, "Wait, what?" And then that's when he explained it to me what it was, and I was like, "Oh!" I said, "Well, that's cool." And then, yeah,
And they think you're trapped, but you're a willing participant.
Right.
I know, right?
Yeah, I became a very willing
nothing but a good time.
Right. And then we just sat around and sang campfire songs and talked to people while we were waiting for the face to pop up. I needed y'all. Thank you for being in my direct line of sight.
She could see you.
Right. Hated being over here too during Starblood. I was like, and why did we have to come all the way over here?
Like we gotta do our job. You gotta do it.
So you see what had happened was.
Well, I hated it because remember that stupid fate that was over here. That's over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then all them little Namazu want to come out of nowhere and want to start stabbing you 24/7. And you're like, "Look, I'm literally just trying to kill the biggest thing that's killing you." And now
I don't
you're
think you
trying to
understand how much I like catfish.
I know, right? I am like, why are you running towards me? I am a coat.
I think you won't understand until I show you a plate of fried catfish nuggets. And then
I mean, that's how they almost went extinct the first time anyway, because of the people in the steppe.
Mm-hmm.
And you keep seeing Sarah, she be like, fried catfish.
Yup.
And she be like, "Oh wait, no, we can't eat y'all." Yeah, we are in a partnership.
They sentient. I guess we're not supposed to be eating them. They talking and stuff.
I mean,
that's wrong. I guess.
I know, right? They be like, I guess. I mean, they almost went extinct because of other people in the steppe hunting them.
like, look, you keep talking. We gonna go right back to the old days.
Like, you are meaty and you're a little bit healthier than like red meat, so like, keep thinking about that.
Back. You can run this back if you like. Play with me.
Ooh, I saw him pop up out of the blue.
Right out.
Ooh, remember them? Remember this one when he's an A rank? Ooh. The Vanar, the A rank version of him.
I think I might have spared myself.
Oh, I just seen him actually.
Ooh, no
I
aggro
just
table.
seen him. I literally just saw him.
Man with no aggro table. The way he would go, woo, to go.
I was thinking about poking him.
No aggro tables.
Huh?
That expansion had a hard on for no aggro tables.
Right. But I think he was the worst. He just come out of nowhere and just whoop.
They were practicing for Rathalos, remember? Because, Rathalos came out in Stormblood too.
You know what? You're right. They was getting that comment early.
I wonder if they're going to do another collab, though.
Man.
I would love it.
Oh, my God. I would hate to see what they would bring as a monster from Monster Hunter World.
Okay. I don't care for Raging Rajang, which is a Yoshi P's favorite monster.
And it will probably
bring in Valtrex though. Bring in the F-35.
It will probably be Raging Rajang. Everybody got worried about that monkey just smacking the crap out of him.
Bring in Valtrex. I would love that. I want a jet dragon for a mount. I mean, I know we got plenty of dragons already, but I mean, he is the jet dragon.
What's the little frost puppy? The little puppy dog.
The frost one?
It's not really frost. It's just a really blue area. Shoot.
Well, Soraya will probably want Zenogre.
I would.
That's an electric puppy.
Far, so if that helps you figure out
blue puppy, blue.
Yeah.
What are you talking about in world?
It might be world. Come on.
Toby.
Oh, Toby Dachi would be good in there.
Yes, I think it's Tobidachi. It is Tobidachi.
Tobidachi, yeah.
Can you have more time?
But see, here's the thing: we have the Frost Wolf.
You do have Frost Wolf.
You gonna eat noodles?
Saying Zenogre. Zenogre would be so cool, though.
Oh.
But I would tell you, you probably want to do that. Like, I honestly do the Beast Tribe. Even if you don't need them for leveling purposes, you get some really good mounts out of them. That's what I do all the Beast Tribes for, mounts.
ARR for the mounts and the die.
Yeah, AR mounts and die is for real. I need to finish off the ARR ones. Even though you can get the mounts from the whatchamacallit, you can get it from the Moogle event. I prefer not to waste Moogle tokens on that when I know that I can just go do the Beast Tribe.
Yep, and just go over there and buy it.
You're just bad at long-term projects. Aw, don't feel bad. Like, you see what expansion they win.
Toby would be better for a flying animation. True.
You see what expansion we in? I still have not finished off the ARR one. And I didn't even start the Ixali. So I still would have one of them that I would have to...
I mean, okay, so my one gripe that I really have when they introduce the new Beast Tribe for stuff is the fact that, oh, here's your crafting and gathering Beast Tribe. Look at my all 90s. I don't need these. I'm just literally doing them just to max them out and get whatever the reward's gonna be. Like, it helps out if I'm doing it on alt characters, but they made it so that it's super easy to level up your gatherers and crafters. As it's like you're gonna blow through you know, your levels like super fast. Thanks, Rowena.
Well, you remember how they did Ishgard Restoration? Ishgard Restoration did the same thing.
Yeah.
They brought it out, and it was more of a benefit towards newer players than it was for anybody else, than it was for anybody who already had their stuff maxed out.
Exactly.
That's why, like, the firmament, it was just like, okay, outside of Ishgard Restoration, there was no reason to do the firmament. And anybody that did the Ishgard Restoration, you did it when they had the rankings so you could get Saint of the Firmament. And Saint of the Firmament literally it was only pieced out to only so many people. So you were in there like
the top 12,
the top 12 in each server.
In each crafting job. Yep.
Top 12 of each server in each crafting job. So not that many people got to be Saint of the Firmament. So yeah.
I think I was like 6 or 7, and then I just stopped. And I was like, I can't craft no more. I'm tired. I'll see what the results are tomorrow because it was still a few hours left. By the time I came back, I think I was like 9 or 10. Like, I could have been knocked out, but luckily.
Remember we had our one friend that got knocked out by 1. And he was so mad.
He was so mad.
He was so pissed about that.
And people kept saying, oh, well, expert, well, you couldn't be in the top 12 if you didn't do expert. Hi. Me and Soraya are Saint of the Firmament, and we did no experts.
No experts. I actually beat out people that did experts too. That was the funny part.
Yep. Because experts are too situational. Yeah, you get a ton of points for them, but all the mass that you have to get, and like, thank goodness for at least expert. If you're gonna get all those points, you can't macro that in. You have to see what color and stats that your craft is.
You lose. You lose so many mats from all the failures, and the mad part about it is that I was in the top 8, so I beat out a whole bunch of people that used experts.
Yep. I was close to being knocked out, but luckily, I think I just did a whole big bulk. But
yeah,
I was just so tired.
I just bulked you with a whole bunch of materials and was just like, go.
Yep. No, I mean, yeah, I was just like, just give me a whole bunch of materials. I'm gonna do this last set, and then I'm like, let it be. And luckily, I was still up there. I was like, like I said, 9 or 10, I think, because I got knocked down at least like 2 places, I think. And guess what? This wasn't even on my main. This was on my freaking primal character.
Come on.
So, this was before the whole data center travel.
Oh, yeah. We do those.
Oh, have no choice.
I get the pennies. They add up. We get the pennies. We add up. Every little gil counts.
I done had my late dinner, sitting here chilling with music on iCam. All the iCam. But no, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and end stream because I'm going to get him to bed, and then I'm going to get my work clothes ready for tomorrow and get some needed rest. I'll come back and still talk, but I'm going to end stream. So hold up, let me mute Discord while I say my goodbyes.
Bye, Shoko stream people. Goodbye.
Get me some tin sand.
You be a better real player. Okay.
I thought you told me. I was like, what did I do?
Nah, I thought it was because he was running down the steps, and I was like, I know I've never seen an NPC run down them steps in Ishgard.
I let Ethan have my tortellini, and now I'm hungry. I told him he can have it, so I can't blame nobody but myself, and he gonna eat it too. He gonna eat all of it.
Of course he was. You should have known that.
I had tortellinis and a bechamel sauce.
Yeah, you messed up right there.
Salads
I
and
would have been
shrimp.
like, no. I would have waited. I'd have been like,
That's
nah,
okay.
you better make a sandwich. Make a sandwich.
But you know what? That gave me an excuse to order to DoorDash one thing for myself since I ain't gotta get it for everybody.
Ooh.
See, if I gotta feed everybody, I ain't DoorDashing because that's expensive. But I'll get like one thing for myself. Spend like $10. Not bad. So let's see. What they got tonight.
If you off the healer stance, if you're on defender stance.
I want some chicken wings.
You know what I want? Nuggies. I want the nuggies from Wendy's. And
I want the
supposedly,
nuggies from Wendy's before Dave died. That's what I want.
well, apparently there are like, you can get like 50 of them for like $15.
Damn. What you gonna do with 50 nuggies other than aside from have to get rolled out your room after you eat those?
Enjoy my best life eating the nuggies.
You gonna have heartburn. That's what you gonna have.
I take it.
Let me get the
And then you
hot
can get like a
sauce.
bucket of their chili, and I'm like, I actually like their chili. If y'all don't start keeping this hippo near you, we gonna fight. This hippo running away because y'all keep giving it bad food. That's why y'all keep getting good food to lure it back. I'm not gonna lie, I loved Endwalker, and coming through here was amazing. Hi Shoko! Thank you for the raid! How are you guys doing?
Hi, ma'am.
I'll be doing good. I know you
Ma'am,
out
I
here
was
playing
just
14. I know. I just hope you still doing good. Can I please just hope you doing good? Leave me alone.
Yes. Oh shoot. Oh, ma'am.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to look at your stuff because when I was hosting you or well rating you, it did say you were in follower or subscriber mode.
Why?
I don't know. It literally said that when I went to raid you.
I should not be.
No, I know you shouldn't be. It just said you were in either subscriber or follower follower mode.
That has to be a Twitch thing, cause ain't no way.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, ain't no way to say that you have to be doing all that.
I might have to get you upgraded picture, ma'am.
Of what?
Of my Discord picture.
Oh yeah, you do. You do have to do all that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can close the tab. Hold on.
If they don't, I'm telling you, the way that this hippo keeps running away all the time, and you're like, it's hungry. Clearly, you're not feeding it. If I have to come and get it by giving it food to tell it to go home, feed the hippo. Please feed this hippo.
Le hippo.
All right, I will be right back. I need to tuck him in really quick.
Oh, hippo ain't getting fed.
The hippo. 827.
Oh wait, hold up. Before I even attempt to do that mess, let me cardio this chocobo. I keep forgetting that the enemy is gonna come out, so I need to cardio him.
Ooh, I forgot my check-ins today. Don't do that now.
Hi, Jay.
Jay in there jamming.
Jay is forever jamming. Jay wait for me to go and be right back so he can hear White Knight.
Okay, but like, can you blame him? Because all of us be coming out the woodwork just to dance for a little bit and then go right back into the darkness.
The way my behind is flying low, like I'm about to whoop somebody butt at my low level, 80 something, and them snakes looking up like, come on, get a little bit lower.
They said get low. Get low.
They really are. They're like, get low, get a little bit
low.
lower. Get just a little bit lower.
To the wall.
Like, I'm gonna smack you right out that thing. They're waiting for me. They like, I'm waiting. The minute you forget, you super forget.
Need one more tin sand. My tin sand being extra. Just give me one more. There we go. All right. Now I'll keep bronze gig. I need 3 more pinches of tin sand. This island, like, I have nothing else left to give.
Like, get off me!
You have dug up everything. You have taken everything from me. Release me from your foul, greedy clutches. And I'm like, okay, but can I have that sand?
Yeah, that's something that I didn't. That was the one. That was like one of the very few things I didn't like about the island was that it's literally 1 for 1, and it was just like, if I need 30 of something, I literally got smacked 30 trees. Our overworld gathering spoils you so much than dealing with than having to deal with island gathering, because it's so different. Of course you would only have a pixel left to give me. You suck. Now you're gonna force me to go do these hunts. Oh, these are the tomato ones. How much do I need? A little bit more than that, so I can go smack through it.
Okay, it's using popatos. I probably shouldn't use popatos.
You're gonna go to Lahi Land?
Lahi.
No, you know what's funny? When I was okay, So guilty pleasure of mine, don't judge my life. If you all ever do any uploads of reactions to stuff, I will actually watch it. Because I like reactions to things. Especially games that I play. So, not gonna lie, I watched so many people's reaction to when we were all got to see like the land areas, and they got to introduce, you know how they always do like the little videos of each of the new areas that's about to come up, and you get a preview of the music. So I always like watching people who look at that kind of stuff, because I like seeing people reactions. I think those are cool. And then on top of that, I think it's also really nice because you kind of get a little bit of a feel of, you know, how people, you know, view the game or things like that. And when I tell you, most of the people who had the most reactions that I saw that was so wholesome and funny was watching people watch the video about Ratika Forest. Because I'm not gonna lie, we all were not expecting Lahi in any way, shape, or form. We were not expecting. Well, it's not called Lahi; it's called Civilization.
No, it's called Lahi.
But nobody was expecting Civilization to hit that hard. But
No.
like everybody that I have ever seen, they were like, "Oh my god, what is this music?" And it was so many people who did it. And I was like, yeah, that's about right. And no matter how much we got prepared for this when we were watching the videos, we still were not prepared when you first walked up in here. I'm not gonna lie, I probably stood there at the entrance for a good 10-15 minutes before I realized that the server will probably put me off if I don't get off. I can't be standing here AFK. Which, by the way, just as a fun fact for people that don't know, if you have never done an expansion with Final Fantasy XIV, there are certain things you probably should get prepared for. One of them is make sure that you have other things you need to do, like chores, wash your clothes, go do some dishes, cook some food and whatnot, because them server queues are not going to be kind to anybody.
No, they ain't. They're not.
I will definitely tell you, early access does not have it easier than than like the normal date. So, only thing I can tell you is get prepared to wait a little bit. If you do go in, if you are intending to play, you said you used to idle in the zone. I still occasionally idle in the zone.
Truth be told, that's why I'm not taking off for the launch, for the early access, because I already know I'm gonna be fighting everybody to get in anyway. So, might as well go on and save my PTO.
This is actually
like everybody else.
Yup. This is actually one of my favorite areas to actually go gather in. So I like when I go gather when it says I need stuff from here. I love gathering in this area. But I will say, if you're going to still do this at early access, best time to log into the game is gonna be early in the morning. Not even gonna lie to you.
Yup. Oh, dark 30 in the morning.
You said you'll be probably pulling on an HSR character. Which one, Jay? Yeah, early in the morning is probably going to be the best time to log in. You're still going to get a queue, but you're not going to get as big as a queue. If you wait, if you are going to be working or can't get to it until like the afternoons or whatnot, I'm not going to lie to you, I would wait. Peak times are literally 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Everybody and their mama getting off.
Yeah,
work.
everybody getting off of their mama for work. There was a neat little
Rather,
trick.
we should say that the worst hours are between 5 Eastern and 5 to 10 Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
Those are about the worst hours because that's like it's like a snowball effect of the different time zones all getting off work and school and rushing home.
Yep.
And then they put this mess at the during school kid summer. So all them Rugrats about to be home too.
Oh yeah, think about that too. Whatever's available when Dawn Trail launches, I'm done with you, Jay.
Look, it's the way I'm gonna have 14 in one corner, and I'm gonna have Coral Island or something in the other.
Yeah, I definitely say have another game in the background ready to go because you are going to be playing it. I'm not going to lie.
Even if you do get in, you gonna get kicked out.
Yeah, expect to get kicked.
Or something.
Expect to get disconnected. That is a common thing that's going to happen. Do not idle. They always put the 30-minute idle thing. Yep. It is forced.
It overwrites your settings.
Yeah,
you cannot AFK.
It is a forced setting, and you won't be able to change it no matter what you do. Even if you say, "Oh no, I changed it to like an hour," nope, it's a forced setting on everybody.
They had to do it because there's always that handful of dingweedles that do not log off and let nobody else play while they sleep for 8 hours. Like, get the fuck off.
Yep.
Get off. Out the way. Let somebody else play. You selfish prick. That's right, I said it. Oh, and running into a wall don't work anymore either.
Oh no, it sure did not. You cannot cheese it running into the wall. They already know your tricks. You will still get kicked out of here.
They done seen some of everything at this point.
And dancing also does not work. You will get kicked. Nope. So highly recommend if you gotta go away for 30 minutes, go ahead, suck it up.
It'll be one of the few times where you can walk around in Limsa Lamensa and not have to see all of the Jades.
Ooh, yeah, that is true. The Jades or the other ones that are around now. You won't see a lot of them.
It'll be clear for a little bit.
But yeah, be prepared for long queue times. Make sure you got something else to do while you're waiting. Nobody's gonna have any sympathy for you, by the way, so please don't go in there complaining. We all have to deal with it. If you are in older content, yeah, please be prepared that your wait times are probably gonna be even longer because everybody's gonna be on and they're gonna be doing the newer stuff. I highly recommend using your duty support and your trust to get through the main story dungeons and stuff. Trying to think what else in there. Queue times for new stuff are pretty fast across the board. So yeah, there is no such thing as, oh, be a healer. No, it's going to be fast across the board. Because it's new content, so everybody is queuing for new content. You can always find a party. I gotta kill like some random things. Why not put this on myself? Like a dingbat. That's okay.
Alright, landmark 3. Gimme the windmill.
I think I killed one of you. I killed two of you. You're by Twine. Okay, I can do that. Let's go by Twine. So both of these are by Twine, so. the way I want this music so that this comes out of a map party. Yay, she's 82. How many Wonder Shell do I have? I have. Oh, I have a lot of stuff that's popping up now. Stuff is updated. Watch that. Y'all see that? 82. All my stuff is updated. I got special stuff now. Okay. So now I get to kind of give her half a level because I have 9 of the second chance points now. Ooh, and I was getting Odin. Let me go beat down Odin. Okay, let me go back in here first. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna switch over anyway. But yeah, I would say be patient. Get prepared to get knocked off some. Because it's gonna happen. You're gonna get 90K'd and, you know, unfortunately, you're gonna go back in the queue. Oh, most important thing. Okay, so I can't stress this enough. B4 maintenance, because it has been happened before, and then you're gonna be mad if this happens again.
Oh God.
B4 maintenance. Please go back to your home world. So if you are visiting your friends on other worlds and stuff, please go back to your home world.
Oh, and get out the city state.
Yeah, get out the city states. Do not go into the city states. Go back to your home world and go back to like your FC houses or go into the less populated city states. The reason I say this is because during stuff, you might, because it happened before, you might get stuck going back to your world. And if you thought it was bad trying to get into the game, it is worse trying to return back to your world. And for people that like to access their retainers to put stuff away for classes, hint, hint, do not be caught on somebody else's server like that, because you cannot access your mail and you cannot access your retainers. You're going to be mad. So I always highly recommend, even though you want to hang out with your friends, look, do the story and make sure that you return to your home world. I'm not going to lie, this has happened before and people got stuck. And they were stuck for like 3 days on the servers that they were on. And it was not pretty for people that wanted to turn around. It was not pretty for people that wanted to like access their returners or had gotten mail and things like that. So yes, I mean, it is highly recommended. Huh?
I kind of didn't understand why they wouldn't go back before maintenance or something big like that, but that's just me.
I think people don't be thinking about it when they do it. They just be like, oh, I'm logging off. And because of that, they log off and they don't think about it.
I do. I be freaking out. I be like, oh no, wait. But then again, I check my containers.
I mean, I leave
more than most people.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, if I go visit your server, I leave after I'm done.
I leave. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Once I'm done. I
don't make it a habit to log out on a server that's not my own home server. But it's just an FYI for people that don't know that. Oh. I'm gonna leave the party real quick. I'm about to go beat up what you call it? I'm gonna go beat up Odin for a little bit.
For a little bit?
Yeah.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit. I need him for the Wondrous Tales.
Yeah, I'm looking for these stupid... Oh, wait. I don't remember
Oh, yeah. Little cat girl's Brooklyn murder. Look, this little cat girl never wants to give me 3 lines, ever. And it's rare that I get 2 lines from her.
Sheesh.
I never get 2 lines. It's rare that I get 2 lines from her. It's even rarer for me to ever see the rarest of Pokemon and get 3 lines. But I don't know, just little tricks, just in case people didn't know. Like, don't get caught on a server that's not yours. Some maintenance. Why? Wasn't it Ziggy that was watching me do this one day and I was beating up Shiva and he was having a conniption in stream? He's like, no, she's my favorite primal. And I was like, yes, she's your favorite dead primal.
Well, she can be beat for these tails.
Right. But no, I would say that. Make sure y'all get y'all money and stuff together. Oh, also, if you're gardening, water and fertilize all your stuff the day before. Make sure you get all this stuff done before maintenance. Maintenance does not care.
Should we just make a prompt 2, but schedule it out? Do it one day.
What? You said a prompt 2 is schedule it out.
Not an impromptu. I mean, just have a day like that way I can just go and.
Okay, I don't know where you are, but you're kind of cutting out.
Oh god, dog, and my mic was on. Anyway, no, I was saying like, did you want to set a day, I guess, for us to do? I mean, something like today, so that way I can just have time. We can have time to like gather maps, put on retainers and stuff like that.
Yeah, we can do that. I like stuff like that. That's part of the reason why I gotta go poke Sunny and do the co-stream stuff. So we can just do that. You said, how do you change it to solo queue at your current level? Oh, easy. Once you pick up Duty Finder, you do the little cogwheel at the top. You hit the settings, and then what you do is you do the unrestricted party. So once you do your unrestricted party, then you go ahead and confirm, and then it'll block all the things that you can't do by yourself. But all the other ones that you can, it'll let you do it, and then you just click it like normal after that. Just make sure you set it back when you're done, because I've done that before and I've been like, wait, no, shoot, that's not what I was trying to do. So yeah, so once you hit the cog, you can change it to the unrestricted one, and then you'll be good to go.
You know, we gotta look at the airships and subs too.
Yes, we do. I actually sent the ones out on Primal. I made some more Magitech kits, so I sent the ones out. So they got like a couple of days before they come back. Oh, reminds me that I have to go over there and exchange I do have to go out and exchange because I need to prime another one.
I got a thief's map. That's level 70.
I have one on Ether and it gave me Leviathan, and I absolutely hate Leviathan because he made me wait 3 minutes before he died. I was so mad. The bad part about it, he's the only ARR prime that's in my book. I think the only other person that's low is Thoradin, but I don't think he dies that fast on sync. At least I don't think he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He still go through all his phases.
Yep, and that's gonna suck. I don't want to do him. Leviathan is acting like, no. I want to spin around this ship. I want to slam on it. I want you to see my minions. I want you to see my bubbles.
Look at my bubbles.
Like, no, I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna show you how cute I look. You're not gonna kill me. 3 minutes later, okay, I'm done. I showed you everything I wanted. You see how she being trifling? You see this, right? You notice this? All the places she could stick a sticker. You see where she stuck it? She don't want me to have 2 lines. Because all she'd do is stick these 2 stickers in these 2 one places. Nope, she didn't want that. She said, hell no. This is why I don't like that little girl. You see where she stuck that sticker? That's some BS right there. He is not playing around. He's like, nope, you will not get these. Not today. And I tell you, that little girl be on some other stuff. She is on some other stuff.
She literally said, nuh-uh.
Right, you see how she stuck them stickers, right? Like, she wasn't even playing with you. Look at her. Trifling. I could use 2 of these to just redo this thing. Potentially get a chance of at least 1 line. Damn it. Why you let me believe that? You should let me believe that I could. See how nobody likes that little girl? I like little girl. Back to page. I tell y'all, getting 2 lines from her The rare Pokemon. Getting one is even worse. She didn't want to give me nothing. And she knew what she was doing.
I knew I forgot something. Let me go fill in these dang online.
Good luck. She being stingy with where she put them stickers. She trying to play.
She always been stingy. If you ain't had stingy situations with that little cat girl, it's because you've been lucky as hell.
This is like the true RNG. Everybody want a real gacha game? Mess with Chloe.
She been stingy from the jump.
Monies. Do I have tombstones? I want the monies or the tombstones. I feel like I just get the monies. Let me do the money. Because we always need money. I got more than enough of these maps. All over the place. Yeah, almost every retainer has a map. My saddlebag has one. Freemain has one. Well, Arwa doesn't have one. I can get a map. Yeah, let me give Arwa one so I can put her in there. She got half a level. Then we're gonna put that on Arwa. Because why not? Oh, we got an open card. We keep that skin though. Actually, no, hold on. Arwa hold. What did she hold? Did she hold my other one? What are you holding on to? Somebody is holding on to these other crystals. The D material. And I don't remember who it is. Ooh, one of y'all was holding on to D material and now I don't know.
Now, what is this thing talking about? I need silver. None of my stuff uses silver. Where's silver ore coming in? Okay. Oh, because I put it on all the other seasons. That's okay. I'm a dingbat. I was like, huh?
Man, I remember we used to all hang out in Eorzea.
Mm-hmm. That was the hangout spot. Now it's Rajahan and Old Charlea.
It's pretty much Rajahan though, because only reason people go to Old Charlea
well,
is to craft
gear.
Yep, gear and gear. Man, I miss them days. Do you remember, like, it was so cool? Because let me tell y'all how wonderful it was in Heaven's Ward. As far as, like, the player population. I ain't gonna say about the fights. But the player population, it was so wonderful. Let me tell y'all. I missed every time you came in the Eorzea, how there was always a set of people. And they used to hang out right here. All around this stone. And you could always tell who got finished getting all of their mounts in Heaven's Ward. Because you would just see a whole slew of golden phoenixes all over this stone. They would just hang out right here. And then people that got their mounts, like if even they didn't have the golden phoenix, they just got a new extreme mount. They would come out here with their birds and hang around. And this was so colorful and pretty. And you were like, I'm gonna be there someday.
About time I got there, nobody was in Eorzea. I don't care. I got my birds.
Oh no, I got my stuff during Heaven's Sword. I was up there. I presented myself nice and proud. I got my gold.
I think the only one I had at the time was Ravana. You know what? I can't be like you. I can't be on content and getting stuff and showing up. I was just happy to be here.
Hold on, let me think about this. The last time I got all of my mounts on content was... Actually, no. I ain't gonna lie about that. It was Shadowbringers. I'm not gonna lie about that. It was Shadowbringers. I actually had all the mounts on content. This is the only expansion where I haven't really cared about getting the mounts. They okay. They haven't been like super impressive. Mostly because I don't really care for the end mount. It's the dragon and like it's the dragon holding a chair. And I get it, but
it's stupid.
We've had a whole bunch of dragon mounts. I kind of wish we would have had like a big kitty mount that glowed. You know.
I mean, it's understandable for Shadowbringers because they were little dragons. Mm-hmm. And you get a big mecha dragon. Okay, cool. And what, Endwalker is the panther, the panther with wings?
Yeah.
I'm expecting a bigger panther with wings or something. No, we're gonna just give you another dragon that's holding a chair. And the dragon's not even cute. The dragon is... Ew. Holding a chair. And I'm just like, what is this? You could have had this as a PvP mount or something. I don't care anything except for the final mount for Endwalker for the mount.
How you said a PvP mount, like, yeah, them PvPers like that ugly shit, but
no. This one I expected like a proper Lynx come falling out there.
Exactly.
You were just like, ooh, there's my mount. Like, and then,
kinda like,
you know, that
like
tail had all the crystals all around it.
You can get the tiger mount for all the S ranks. Now that's cool. I really would like the tiger mount.
Yeah, I would like all the tiger mounts, but you know, as long as you got people that are sitting there sniping out them S ranks, that ain't gonna happen no time soon.
Nope. You're not wrong.
Because I think what you got to get 200 S rank kills.
I think you gotta get more than that.
No, I don't remember. That's what I'm saying. Isn't like 200, 500?
As long as you got the credit for it, or do they, when they say kill, do they mean like the last hit?
No, you have to just get credit for it.
It's just...
well, then there's no reason for the selfishness. Just get your hit and stop.
It's only because some of those S ranks take special
conditions to bring them
to actually spawn.
And there is a person that is going around and they early pull. So as soon as they see the S ranks, they wait till they see all the shout outs for it to come out. And then they go in there and just start killing on it before people even show up.
Yeah, I know, and I'm saying that's selfish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's really selfish, but it's just like they're doing it. They're not waiting on people to come in. They were like, get just enough people to be there, and then they early pull. And then so the people that are traveling all over just to get there to get the S rank are missing out on it.
Oh, I know. That's why I stopped.
That freaking sucks.
I stopped doing hunts because I got tired of that situation, that exact situation. It's like, I'm trying to get this stuff done too, and y'all are being jackasses.
I love the Suzaku, the red and white doggo. My favorite one is still the Tsukiyomi one, the purple and gold.
The mount she on right now look like a zombie dog cat.
Yeah, this is Barbarisha.
That's the Lynx.
Yep.
That's the Lynx.
Zombie dog cat. It's a zombie puppy cat dog.
I still remember when I got the little innocent dragon though.
I think it's for 200 is for the title.
Ah.
Yeah. But to get the whatchamacallit, to get the mount, you have to bring your A game 5 and bring your S game 5. So S game 5 you gotta do 2,000 S.
Oof.
And bring your A game. 5, you have to do 3,000 A rank.
You know what? That's a great achievement for y'all.
Right, y'all.
I mean, A ranks are easier to do because hunt trains. You just do a whole bunch of hunt trains, and then you're pretty much. I'm at 17,000, so I can do. A ranks are easy, but it's the S ranks that you see out of 2,000 S ranks. I only got 111. So
I maintain my y'all stance. Y'all have fun with that.
Well, no, that's what I said. You basically got to hit up every time an S rank is ever called out, and you got to get there. And like I said, the earlier ones, like the ARR Heaven's Ward, the Stormblood ones, they are pretty easily snipeable. So, and people have been sniping them. Yeah. So you're pretty much stuck with just doing the Shadowbringers, and you either got to be stuck with doing the Shadowbringers or the Endwalker ones, or you gonna have to get there fairly early, like really early. Like you have to be one of the people, especially
you have to have no life.
Yep, you have to have no life to be able to smack up all of those S ranks.
Yeah, well, because you're right. The ARR and Heaven's Ward one is like, yeah, good luck waiting on
people to show up,
to actually wait, or basically people two-shotting it because it goes down like a freaking ton of brick.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Yep. Because it just you kill them so fast. It's like it can be legitimately the fact you're there, everybody's there, and it's just like a few hits and it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of like something that SC needs to look at. That well, I need to stop saying SC. It's just easier to say Yoshi P and his team need to look at. Like, hey, you're still counting the ARR S ranks towards this, then the level needs to be adjusted where it's not like 10 seconds is dead or less than 10 seconds is dead.
Or makes it more like a sanctioned group activity, and you can actually report people who snipe. So if they know who you are and you're sniping them, and there's proof that you're doing that, you can get reported for it. I mean,
I'm not saying that's the issue. I'm saying if they're there and it's just a group of people there, because I mean they die super quick. That's what I'm saying. For the ARR Heaven's Ward, they just die super quick because they're level 50, level 60.
Oh no, they do.
You got I'm not talking about the early pullers. I'm just talking about in general. It's just being like they die completely too quickly, but that still counts as far as for some of the achievements and stuff. So it's just kind of like, this
take
ain't
it off
gonna work.
there. If you're not a certain level when you do it, take it off of there. Like it doesn't count if you're above this item level or something, or maybe sync it down, or like, so you have to sync down like you do fates or something. I don't know.
He said that's why I go as White Mage or Astro, just throw hot shots on every one of those picks on your pick. The problem is though, is like normally when I go through hunt trains, I go in as a healer as well because of that. Because healers in a hunt train don't have to worry about hitting the actual target. You basically just heal your party and you get credit for being in a hunt. Yeah, because you have threat. So that's not the issue. The issue is going into it where you have, like, I know right now on Primal, we have a very specific person who, unfortunately, they have friends that are in, like, hunt link shells and stuff. So whenever they call S ranks, they're calling them so that people can come and have a chance to hit it and be done, or be in a party that hits it so that you get full credit, right? The problem is that the minute that they call it out, this person shows up and automatically murderizes the target. So while people were gathering around or still on their way to get a chance to get in, parties so they can get credit for it, he's already single-handedly killed it himself.
They need to ban him. He need to be kicked out all the shows, just blacklisted all across the server.
They have been, but the problem is he's got friends, and they communicate with him.
His friends ain't shit, and they need to go to.
Yeah, so whenever they're in a link shell and they get the call out, they then put it in their own personal link shell. And so now he knows how to get to all he knows where they are, and he goes there. So that's the problem.
He need to go too.
But the problem is that it's not.
Everybody out.
It's not reportable. I wish it was.
Ridiculous.
I know, like no, but that's what people have been calling for. To saying like that should be reportable, or it needs to be listed as part of the griefing. Is if you know that there are hunts and there are people that are coming to get it, because these are all sanctioned things to do in the game. Then yes, you sniping a hunt should be reportable and should be considered griefing. And if you have a history of it, you should get banned because you're like not doing stuff correctly. But that's not a reportable offense to go and kill a hunt, because like it's a hunt. That's what you're supposed to do. Unfortunately, that's what it is. Hunt trains though are easier because you just, again, become a healer or be a tank. Tank is also an easy class to play when you're doing hunt trains because you got to be up on the boss anyway. You just got to smack them once. That's it.
Or Dancer, twirl away.
Oh yeah, Dancer does that too. Dancer is another good one because you pretty much you do standard steps, smack the boss, bam, you're done. You're gonna get credit. If you're in a party, you're gonna get full credit because you just smacked the boss at least once. But yeah, so those are like 3 of those that are like really good. Like range stuff that if you have AoEs, they are perfect. If you have a class that have AoEs, it's perfect for hunts because you can, smack the boss with even a tip of your AoE and you're good to go. Just a tip. Just a tip. Oh yeah, I need to go to the FC house because I need to prime another thing.
Right back.
She ordered wings. Also need to clean Chocobo stable.
Let me go to Sea House.
Oh, you know what I did not do? I need to go over on Ether because I need to do the daily beast tribes for old girl. Get them levels up. I need this, and then I need to grab. I need to grab one of these. This is industry. Yeah, let's grab this. We'll grab one of these and then prime it. I know the one downstairs is probably good and primed. Oh, there you go. Yep, good and primed.
That's what I was actually going to go check up on in my house. I was just like, I know I set one of these. Because I'm trying to do at least 2 of all of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure they all in here. But I was like, man, I knew it was some in here that I was not checking, and that was it. So it's good and primed, and now I can put the other one in. Put this one away. I gotta remember who has these. I'm trying to make sure I keep them all in one place. So I know who's keeping them. Koji is keeping them. Thank you, Koji. So I should probably move these. Yeah, Let me move these. These, move these. I'm gonna put them on somebody else. I'm gonna put them on my top 2 because these are the ones you get for the freeze 99.
Also, don't forget, if you need any shards of crystals, your retainers are good for getting those. On any downtime.
Find the new one.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Chicken.
And then I have water somewhere, but here we
Y'all raiding tonight?
Wait, it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
That's right. It's Saturday. It's Sunday, not Saturday.
It's Sunday, yes. I am not trying to raid on a Sunday. I do not want to start the week off tilted. Like, oh no, we could have had this. I'm good. I appreciate whoever it is that's buying stuff.
Right now, I paid extra for all flat. I know that ain't a drum.
That's done. Let me go empty off stuff. Oh, not using money. I'm not. The Mailstream Easter egg tickets. I'm gonna have to restock on those too. I'm gonna turn in stuff. I feel like I took these off for some reason. This actually looks good. I might keep this one for glamour purposes. That looks nice. Oh yeah, I'm keeping that for glamour purposes.
It got ads. I can't see it.
Huh?
I said we got ads. I can't see it.
Oh. Let me know when the ads are done. Let's see it. Cute. It looks cute.
Okay, it's back, but your head is in front of it. Can you drag the fitting room over?
I need to use my stuff.
Oh, it's not easy for controller to just drag it over?
I wish we could, but no. Hold on, I got it though. It is the cute.
Oh, that is cute.
I like the little thing at the back too. I'm gonna keep this.
They really been feeling cakes lately.
They've been doing them really nice though.
I can hear Edna Mode yelling from The Incredibles. We all gonna get sucked in.
Yeah.
Sucked in a propeller by our cape. Ooh, sorry, my mouth is on fire. That is actually spicy. Ah.
Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. The britches. Yeah. I'll get rid of that.
Okay, you know, I was over there and I did not give you that stuff.
Welcome back.
Oh. Yeah, that's right, because I needed that stuff. The Daisy Duke.
I'll be back over there.
That's cute. What are those?
The hypostatic bottoms of casting. You're gonna get those from not Agalia, the other one. The middle one.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have this somewhere. I have this in my glamour dresser. Yeah, I have it in the armoire. Here we go. The rods, I'm not gonna get rid of. Blue feather stuff, I'm not gonna get rid of. We're not gonna get rid of this or this. We're gonna get rid of those. I don't need this. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. I can't get rid of any of these. Because those are all stuff for Imperial stuff though. Can't get rid of none of the healing stuff yet. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't need the Imperial stuff. Oh yeah, I'm well out of this. Not messing with any of this stuff right now. We are getting these seals. Oh, I can finally get rid of all the pendulum stuff. Because I am not using these. So everything that was in Stormblood or Shadowbringers, I can get rid of now. Augmented, get rid of that. Don't need this anymore. All this stuff got cleaned up. Look at this. Yes. So much better now. So much better now.
Come here. Excuse me.
Defensive. That's what I want to keep. Can't get rid of that because that's the new stuff.
Cool. With your brother.
All right.
I don't need no trash either. Throw it away. Oh.
I at least like to try to keep some. What'd you say, Chico?
I'm on my way over.
Oh, okay.
So I can give you this stuff.
Yes, can I need that to craft?
Wow, it's 10:44 already.
I know, right? What was I putting in
What
here?
was I just talking about when I said we had a Link Shalamomo's version 1.0?
Yeah.
Someone just messaged me talking about Fellow Moon. Hello.
Aww.
I got Parmesan chicken on my fingers. I can't type back.
Oh yeah, I was selling. That's what I was doing. And I don't like selling in Limsa. You sell the glass fiber though. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with this.
Alright, you're at your...
Yep, I'm at my house. Yeah. We got some of this cleaned up. I got 100 spaces now used.
I know, right? It's like, I got 100 spaces. I need to get work on that. Let me know when you're ready, ma'am.
Okay. Let me get rid of this true gold, or I don't think I need this anymore. We have a bunch of it in the FC chest though, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about these. Peppermint. Yeah, we can get rid of that too.
Oh, is that what my title is? I forgot.
The Makai Dancers?
Yep.
Oh.
I think I changed it because of the PvP stuff.
Oh yeah, if you want to get the more Makai stuff, yeah, you got to do it for that. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, what was it? It was this? This. Was it just the two things?
I thought it was something else that I gave you too. Isn't it Thavnerian something? It looked like a vial.
Yep, Flux.
There we go. Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope. Not that I know of.
Okay.
Hey, we good.
There you go. Because I was like, I was just over and forgot.
Nah, it's fine. And I got 97 spaces. Yay! Now we're gonna switch over to Ether because I gotta do dailies over there. More so the beast tribes over there. Yeah, I gotta do beast tribes over there. Trying to make sure my crafters and gatherers get their stuff done. I've been slacking with them, so I have to slowly get through the crafters and gatherers. My botanist and my miner though, they're 90. So I got that done super quick. It's everybody else. We had to take out leather worker because leather worker is a chore. Cause you got to use so many skins and everything in his mama. So.
And the only way to get most of it is to actually go out and be a murder hobo.
Yes, and then they changed the drop rate too. So yeah, that makes it worse.
Love you too, sweetie. Yeah, for Endwalker, they changed the whole drop rate thing, so you can't just go and murder hobo anymore. You actually have to do fates. Get the do fates, get the bicolor gems, and then buy it from the vendor.
Make retainers gather skin. No, I do make my retainers gather skins, but on our
as fast as we craft,
yeah, as fast as I craft stuff, the retainers aren't gonna be doing it that quickly. But Arwa also has her retainers. They are not quickly up there. So again, she's like, because she's an alternate class, she's an alternate character. I don't do a whole lot with her, but she's had to be on the back burner for a lot of stuff. So her retainers don't necessarily level up with her like that. They're still pretty decently behind, so they can't actually grab that stuff. And part of that is, like I said, is because I've had to handle a lot of things myself. So I've had to kind of make it work. As you can see, her Fisher is 80. Yeah, it's not going nowhere because her Fisher is 80. But like, yeah, you can see right here, they're pretty behind. Koji is a minor, he's 53, and then Shun is 70 something. So he's not, they're not, what's Dante? They're not up there yet for them to be able to grab it, and I haven't put gear on them either. So again, joys of having multiple classes or multiple alts where you can't really focus on them as much as I would like to. So I'm trying to get them all up so that they can go out and get them. And so some of them have very late starts with a lot of stuff, and I haven't been able to like really concentrate on those. So yeah. The gathering stuff with the retainers for Arwa doesn't actually help her at all. And that's part of the reason why I'm trying to get her gatherers and crafters up so that she can benefit from this stuff and she can have them go out there and get stuff. But until they get to that point, yeah, there's nothing about that. It can be done. But trust me,
dailies if anyone wants to jump in.
But yeah, trust me, I normally make my gatherers go out and get all those skins and things like that. That's a thing.
Playing this long.
Yeah.
When it comes to crafting, you know easily how to just go and look at what's available, map that crap out, figure out exactly how many you need to craft, and then go. So it doesn't take long to you level up very fast. So you don't have enough time to be using retainers to bring materials. Retainer materials tend to be after you've already done the crafting, the leveling, and you're just like crafting extra stuff. So. I have chicken stuck in my tooth. Release yourself.
Oh no, wrong door. side. Over here. I am completely on the wrong side. Yep, Elowen. Yep, there's only so much retainer work that can get done. And unfortunately, like I said, at the rate that you craft, it is actually at the rate that you craft, the retainers aren't that efficient.
No.
Love bun. Yep, you already know. You know, at that point, by the time you're in a new expansion, you're pretty much grabbing stuff just to sell. You're not grabbing it to like craft it for you. You're like
in that, you whore. Excuse me.
Whoop.
Huh? I got turned into a frog.
Wow. They got aggressive.
Thank you for the head pass wild card. It's like, I wish they were more efficient though. Trust me, I wish they were far more efficient.
Still have 2 materia on me.
I need to eat food because I messed myself over last time messing with this thing.
Sorry for yawning. It's getting to be about that time.
Oh, you're fine. Love you all. Have a oh. I appreciate you, Wildcard. Even though you were playing that game with the twerking booties.
Hope you have one too, Wildcard.
Twerk booties. This may not go well, but
no, get over here.
We gonna make it work. Exercise equipment. High quality. You said don't bring that up. Look, I will show that clip.
Got them booties out. Booty butt cheek. Just watch this white mage stay in this AoE not once but twice. So you just not gonna learn from nothing?
He said, no, you don't tell them how to do that.
And she's still standing there.
He said, I live my best life.
Not living her best life. She about to die. I'm playing with you in this frog nonsense. Madam Halicarnassus.
Y'all right here. Y'all right here. And you had to pretty much be on them.
Oh, I do need to go do my locker request. I forgot all about them.
For shame. You forgot all about Club Bun Bun. There you go. There you go. Right, now I gotta go to Anvil. I gotta give this to him. Oh no, there's somebody in Curatorium I need to go to first. Right, I need popular kitchen goods. What do you know? Right there. Mm-hmm. This is like a nice refresher course for me to remember what it's like to level crafters again. Like, I got so used to having my primal main max craft that ooh, to try to have to recraft everything back again. Yeah. That's okay, because Dawn Trail, I'm just gonna push all the extra max over here. Club Bun Bun. That's so appropriate. It is so appropriate. That's the first thing I said when I saw it. I was like, Club Bun Bun. It is. This is a good like reminder to me to like do better. This is such a good reminder for me to do so much better. Or at least at the very least to make sure that when I'm crafting on my primal main, to like take account for all the stuff that I'm gonna need and craft it and have it ported over to the ether one, so she does not have to have all the struggles. Cause yeah, that is coming again. I am kind of not looking forward to it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love new expansions, new story. There are certain things I don't look forward to, and that is crafting and leveling them all over again.
What? Crafting and
gathering? Getting them back up to like max level?
I actually don't mind it. Like, honestly, once my gathering and crafting are done, I actually kind of feel sad. That's why I usually kind of upset, because the Beast Tribe and stuff come out, and it would be cool to have, you know, have something to do for it. But it's like by the time that it comes out, I'm like, I'm already done.
I feel like I don't know why they don't put the crafting and gathering ones first.
Like, they always do the battle ones first, but it's just like, I actually, like, I have it's a really bad thing for me, like, even if I start new characters, because originally my character for Primal was just supposed to be a character just to hang out with my friends at first. Next thing you know, I started freaking gathering and crafting on it. If I make a new character, guarantee it's gonna have the freaking gather and crafters leveled on it. This is why I can't make new characters. Next thing you know, I got another freaking, I done bought a book for a story skip and a job skip, and I'm level 20 gathering.
That's a mood. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't help it. I really can't. I love gathering and crafting.
You said my main is all 90 for so long, so neither am I. Yep. That's why it's like, it's always funny for me because I always forget about that. My main character is like, she's 90. She's been 90 for like the longest amount of time. And then I come back and I was like, damn, Aura was not 90. And now I'm over here like crafting my behind off. Who has my bait? I feel like it's Tristan. He does have my bait. Okay, great. Where is that? What is it called? It's a very neutral one. Versatile. Is it Versatile Lore? Yeah. Cool. Ultima Thule. Let's go.
Oh, let me know when you want me to help you with your blue mage, ma'am.
Oh. Back to punching new things in about 3 months. Oh god. Back to me punching and running from things for 3 months. Cause I'm not gonna lie, when I went through the story for Endwalker on my primal, I swear to God, all the aim rakes knew that I was coming, because every path that I had to take that was towards the MSQ, the A rank was like right there, literally like right there, blocking, like, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the neighborhood. I got a fruit basket for you.
Not the fruit basket.
Look, they got fruit basket, all right. They were out there trying to take me out. And I thought it was like, okay, it's a one-off thing. It's a one-off thing. Savinir just, Savinir doing his thing. It's a one-off. Nope, went to Labyrinthos. That bad boy was sitting right in the middle of the path that I had to go to. And I was like, are you serious right now? I was like, you're not funny. You are not funny in any way, shape, or form. Same thing happened in Garlemald. I was like, are you kidding me? So when you're doing the here's the jacked up part. Here's how jacked up this was. So that one part where you have to follow that girl in Garlemald?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The monkey one was like right there.
I had to go all the way around the corner just to avoid Debo.
That feels like 1.0. Walking outside of Ulda and that paste is right in front of the door, that level 60 paste.
Yep.
Or walking out of Gridania and there was that scorpion thing, the giant dynamite was right outside, right over the bridge. And back then they didn't load the whole zone up. So you would turn a corner and hit a load, and then all of a sudden, here you go, here's a level 60 freaking dynamite. I know you're only 2, but you can handle it.
Man.
That actually happened to my team lead when she first started the game.
Oh no.
And she met the scorpion one. She was like, I was just over there fighting the little what was it? I forgot which one, but they were non-aggro. And she was like, I was trying to fight it for my hunting log. And all I see is this big old scorpion and I just dead.
Oh.
Man, let me tell you my adventures as a sprout in this game. So, when I was a little sprout many moons ago, tiny little leaf on my head, didn't know no better. I'm strolling the road in the East Shroud, minding my business, trying to get back to the crystal. And don't I tell you that I fell down dead. Had no idea what the hell I fell down to. I was like, what the? I didn't get hit by nothing. I didn't even hit anything. The head cake. The head cake was off to the side.
Wow.
And it saw me
and
stared at me. And I was like, are you kidding me? That was the first time I ran into an A rank in this game. And I was so mad.
Kirby came in talking shit.
He really been talking shit.
How are you doing? How was your evening?
And the way I ended up meeting Odin for the first time was through a friend who was playing. He was like, hey, have y'all seen a dude on a black horse. And I was like, a what? And he was like, yeah, it's a guy on a black horse. He was like, I got some words for him. And he was like, so if you see him, let me know. And we were like, so of course the way he said it, we're like, we're friends. We're like, no, he got you too? Cause I had just got hit by Hecate, right? And I was like, he got you too? Cause I got somebody else that I got words with too. So we, stupid as we were, decided that we were just gonna go around and beat up all the things that had fought us, that we had us dead on the side of the road when we didn't even bother them. Little did I know that the thing that he was talking about, the dude on the black horse, was Odin. Cause he was like, it's a little dude on a little black horse. And I'm like, okay, this should not be
a little
hard.
Dude on a little
it's a little black horse. This is how he described Odin. Little dude on a little black horse.
Lalafell.
Now,
Odin Lalafell.
it took moons later for me to realize that whoever killed the bad boy last,
yep,
that's who Odin took the thing. So when he had the little dude with a little black horse, it was a Lala that had like smacked him. So of course he was a little dude with a little black horse. But of course we didn't know no better, because
Sprout up them shins.
Sprout as we were, and we were like, okay, we'll help you jump him. We'll help you jump him if you help us jump ours. Yeah. The way we cussed him out after the fact, because we were not aware that Odin was a world fate, and that Odin was going to jump us regardless of what side he was. Because one of our friends turned around, he was like, yo, I found him. And we asked him where he was, he told us where it was, so we all came around and we're like, okay, it was like 5 of us, and we're like, we can do this. This should not be a thing, because we should be able to handle this thing. Like, it's 5 of us and 1 of him. Like, how bad could this be? It was bad. It was so bad. We did not know any better. And we got laughed at because people started showing up when we started asking for help to get raise us, because we didn't want to have to go back to the crystals. And then they were like, did y'all try to fight the fate? And we were like, we didn't know it was a fate. I'm sorry. So yeah, that was how I got introduced to Odin. We cussed out our friend because we was like, why you didn't tell us that that's what this was? He was like, I didn't know what it was either. He's like, I saw it and I crossed paths with it. And that was the end of it. That's how he handled me. He said, I literally was passing through, and he said, no, you're not. And that was how he handled me. So yeah, needless to say, yo, never ever listen to other people again when they call it something little and it shouldn't take that much. Nope, they lied to you. They lied to you. But we did jump at Kate. I got her. I was not happy with her because I was minding my business. I didn't even poke her. And she got me. I got her. She got me first. I came back and got revenge. So, there we go. But I ain't gonna lie, I had a story quest in ARR. We had to go to over there to, where was it? Camp Bronze Lake? Yeah, to Camp Bronze Lake. And the giant thornberry was right there, standing right in front of Camp Bronze Lake.
Somebody brought it there and left it.
And we were like, ain't no way we're getting up onto this crystal without crossing paths with this thing. And it is too big to be natural to this game. So, yeah. Nice thing about it, though, is a bunch of people came by and they started standing around. And then people were like, hey, are y'all in a party? And we were like, no. So we got pulled into a party. And then that's how I learned about hunts. And that one was a hunt. And people were standing around waiting to kill it. And then, but nobody told us about poetics, so I had to ask my FC lead. I was like, so I got this currency and I don't know how to spend it. And he's like, what is it? And I was like, poetics? He's like, how the hell did you get poetics? You're not even finished with the game. Look, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I just got poetics. I poked a giant green thing that was standing in front of Bronze Lake with a whole bunch of other people, and I got poetics. Now I need to know how to use these things. That was my introduction to hunts. See? So just let it be known, no matter how many years people play this game, we all have horror stories of being jacked up by something in the game. A ranks are they don't care. A ranks do not discriminate. What a weird fish.
A ranks be like, fuck your feelings.
I'm telling you, all through Endwalker, every A rank in this game was waiting for me in every area that I went through, and they were in the same path that I had to go. And I was like, but why though? Like they was handing out greeting cards. Welcome to the neighborhood. And I was like, I didn't even ask to be here. And the bad part about this, we're going in the Dawn Trail. In the jungle. The mighty jungle. Where the lion is not going to be sleeping that day.
He's going to be snacking.
He sure will. You said tiger skin should sell well? You gotta look, you trying to make me go out there and make the tigers in this game extinct? That's what's gonna happen. This was a cute story. I love it. The Thavnir HOA is a pain to deal with.
Did they say Thavnir HOA? They're ticketing people for having too many cacti in their front yard. Like, what's happening? Those ferns are not approved by the association.
I have to say though, the Thavnir A ranks are probably not the worst ones to deal with. Ultima Thule ones and the Elpis ones, I can't stand them at all. Especially the shark one. The shark one can kick bricks.
He said pound sand.
He man, he don't even just pound sand. That bad boy is doing way too much. He's doing too much. He's doing way too much with his life. He's pounding sand, he's spraying water all over the place, and he following you in the process of doing all that. Yeah, no. He's doing too much with his life. The ones in Ultima Thules just don't care. They're just trying to murder you. They came out for blood. Again,
why did you do that when I just put that out? Okay.
The worst ones, though, I still have to say, Mudman. Mudman was the worst one, and that was Shadowbringers. Mudman was the worst A rank that I ever came across.
Hate Mudman. He's still awful. Gear did not save us.
No, it did not. It did not at all. Mudman probably had the highest body count of everybody of all the A ranks, because he's ridiculous for no reason. And I hate like when new expansion areas drop, because you know you can't see none of the marks because everybody and their mama hanging out. So Mudman was the worst one, especially when you couldn't see him. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I still like Ultima Thule. I think even in a new area, I'm gonna still always come back to Ultima Thule.
Got that soft rock ballad going.
Right? Feeling like a whole 80s, 90s commercial.
Call now for rock ballads of the 80s.
If you call in the next 20 minutes, we'll also throw in rock ballads of the 90s.
I know.
And soft R&B of the 80s. The decidedly unpoisoned apple. Are we serious right now?
Very serious.
Snow White will beg to differ.
Y'all, the 26th gonna be here real soon.
Man, do not get me started.
What's on the 26th?
Pre-orders for Dawn Trail start. You said, to be fair, the apple was poisoned. It was enchanted. It wasn't poisoned. She didn't poison. I thought she did poison. She actually dipped it in poison.
Depends on whose depiction of the story you're
yeah,
watching.
that's what I'm saying. We talking about like Disney.
It was dipped in some.
Yeah, Disney. It was dipped in something. The original Arthur, when he wrote it, she choked on it. Actually, she choked on a piece of it. But that was after she had the poison comb in her hair. And then once the dwarves got the comb out of her hair, then old girl came back again and tied her up so hard with ribbons that she passed out. And then when the dwarves came back again, they cut the ribbons off of her and she got her breath back and told her to stop letting people in the house. And instead of letting people in the house, she opened up the window and ate an apple. And she choked on the apple. Because the witch had to prove to her that the apple wasn't poisoned. So that it wasn't nothing wrong with it. So they turned around and she had to cut it in half. And she ate the half that didn't have anything done to it, while the other half she gave to Snow White. And Snow White,
she just didn't listen.
She got it, and she was choked on. Yeah, she was hard-headed, and she got it lodged in her throat. Cause when the prince found her, make it so bad, and she got away with it. Had it wouldn't have been for them daggone prince and princess, because when the only way that Cinderella in the real story actually got this apple out of her throat was the prince fell in love with her corpse and was like, I want to take her back to my kingdom and admire her at my castle. Don't ask me why he would want to do something like that. That says something about that prince. However, the dwarves were like, oh, he seemed like a good guy. The dwarves were like, oh, you seem like a good person. We'll just follow you back and, make sure you transport her well. Well, that didn't work out well because that Uber carrier dropped the food. AKA they dropped her. Dropped the coffin. And because they dropped it by accident, look, she is food because I'm sorry. You found a dead body in the forest and you decided to take it back with you to your kingdom. Make that make sense.
anything but you live right now, so I'm gonna hold it to myself.
Wait, what? There's some of those authors that had other new. No. You have to read the original story of. Like, man, let me tell you, Disney tones down every fairy tale ever. They tone it down so much.
Little Mermaid,
it's not even funny. So yeah, Cinderella. Okay, so Snow White was a whole mood. Yeah, Snow White.
Looking Glass.
Snow White asked, she had a lot of drama going on in her life, and she was dumb. She was absolutely stupid. The only person who was semi-smart was the huntsman, and even he had to think about it like, like, oh my God, I don't know which one is the worst of the two. So, yeah. So the only way that she got saved was because, like I said, the prince found her corpse because the dwarves made the glass coffin that she was in. And they were mourning her, and she had been there for a while. So it ain't like she'd been there for like a day. She had actually been there for a while. She was kind of right. So they turned around. He came across her, thought her body was so beautiful, he was going to take her back. And he ordered his people to pick up the coffin and take it back with them to his kingdom. Again, questioning what he was going to do with this body, not sure. But he turns around and his people stumble on like a rock or something, and it drops the coffin on the ground. So like, yeah, they had Butterfingers. And because of the way that the coffin hit the ground, it jostled the apple piece out of her throat. And she started breathing again. And then when she opened up her eyes, she saw the prince, and they fell in love, and he decided to marry her. And this is where things get wild, because her stepmother, aka the witch. Hi Ziggy, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream?
They're being weird.
For those that's coming in from Ziggy's stream, hi, my name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused and variety content creator. I am an vtuber, the most amazing race in Final Fantasy XIV, and I am also the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Pose community dedicated to helping people learn about G-Pose in the game, as well as discover the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the camera lens. Say all that 3 times fast. I dare you. Yes, this song is awesome. But what were you playing and how was it? And also, yes, I have lovely socials that I also like to sometimes remember that I actually have and talk on. Except for YouTube. I always remember all about YouTube. Because I do 1-hour loops as well. So if you like 14, you like Genshin Impact, you like Honkai Star Rails, you like Final Fantasy 16, you got a game that you think that I should cover as a 1-hour loop series, let me know. Don't say nothing, Moon. I already know about RuneScape. Oh no. What's that? Was it? No, it's not Rune. It's Rune Factory, not RuneScape. But yeah. So you came in right when we were talking about the real stories about fairy tales. So look, D, let me tell you what happens. So yeah, the witch, aka her stepmother queen, kind of got away with it for a little bit, but but what ended up happening was when she went to the mirror again and asked the mirror who was the fairest, he told her flat out, yeah, you've been the fairest one for a while. However, he said the princess' new bride is the best, is much more beautiful than you. So the witch got mad and decided to go to this wedding to find out who this girl was, because she's about to throw hands. And she watched them get married. And then at their reception, when they revealed who it was, her whole face shook because Snow White was supposed to be dead. And
you know what
when she
gets
tried,
me?
hold on. And before she could, so when she tried to leave, they grabbed her and they told her, "You gonna celebrate our wedding." And you know what they did to her? They put red hot shoes that they had crafted out of the blacksmith fire, like they were still on
Metal?
fire. Yep, metal shoes, and they were still on fire. They pulled it straight out of the thing. They pulled them bad boys out. They were red hot, and they put them on her feet and forced her to dance at their reception. And she died. Just how she died, dancing at their reception. With hot feet. There you go. This is why you should look up the restore.
She should have just left it alone. Be like, you know what? It ain't. I just be second best. Silver medal is okay with me.
You would have thought so, because I would have been like, I'm good. I'm telling you, they are all jacked up.
The thing that concerns me the most is Snow White herself. She didn't get choked with ribbons. They just loosen it up and she just said, and they just look at her like, don't do this again. Please stop letting people in this house.
See?
Second time.
Look, I like Elowen. I like you. She know. She said that's like the birds in Cinderella pecking out the stepsister eyes at the wedding. Show did.
Yep.
Got him.
Oh, isn't it also the one with the glass slipper where she cut off the heel of her foot? So I can wear it.
Yeah, the stepmother had the first sister cut off like her big toe so she could put her foot in there, and the bird squealed on her and told her, they told the prince, talking about some, that girl feet bloody, you may well look at them shoes. And then when he looked down, he was like, this is not the one. And the messed up part was like, he went back and he was like, don't you got another sister? I wouldn't have put my foot in them shoes. The first, they were bloody. But the other sister turned around and stuck her feet in them same shoes. And when her foot was too big, cut off her heel. And stuck her shoe right up in there.
So her foot right back in there. I can wear it like
And
now.
the prince was just as dumb because he was like, oh, I see you can wear it. Let's go. He didn't learn from the first girl. Because I would have looked. He didn't even look. The birds had to squeal on the second sister to say, you dummy. They're like, there's blood on them shoes too. What you doing?
Oh, I just had an alliance raid and 3 of 4 DPS were dancers. So we decided it was a dance party, and tech step never went off.
I love it. You said I'm doing fine. We're over here talking about the fairy tales that Disney be making all cute and pretty, and what they really be doing. But see, Elowen know. I don't know about that. We educating D. Lewins because he didn't know. D. Loonies didn't know. He didn't know about them stories. They are jacked up. Disney made them all prettified because they wanted people to buy them tickets and give them money. Them stories are not prettified in any way, shape, or form.
That is Moochie.
Oh, that is Moochie. It is a rare Pokemon moment that we can get her.
Yes.
To be able to get on like this. So we take advantage of those rare Pokemon moments. Yep. Grimm is both. Yeah, it's called Grimm's. I actually okay, so it's funny. I had that book as a kid. It's a thick book too. Like you will look at stories different from the time that you read the first page all the way to the last one. But yep, it was both the brother's name and the some of them stories were grim as hell. And Disney made them pretty so that you will buy tickets and go to their theme park and hug on their costume characters and give them money. But the reality of it is they were all jacked up. They were 100% jacked up.
I think Gerald is broken.
Oh, the Mandervilles got him? Yeah, they got him.
Yeah, because it says to give him the chakrams with the 3 chunks of cosmic crystallite. I'm looking at them. I got 3 chunks. I'm wearing the dang on weapon. It's here.
Take it off.
Oh, you know what? It's because I'm wearing the weapon.
Yeah, take the weapon off.
Yeah. Which is dumb, because you have to be on it. On the platform.
Well, because technically you'd be handing him over the weapon.
Yeah,
he's like,
it's dumb because I have to be on Dancer to do this, but I have to take the weapon off to do it. So it's like, if I had already been like, well, this is better than my other weapon, and just chucked that mofo, I'd have been assed out.
Yeah.
I got lucky that I'm a pack rat.
Yeah, I always keep like one extra weapon just in case. It is very stupid because they should just tell you like, hey, don't, make sure you have another weapon on you. Give you like a warning ahead of schedule. But I learned from other relics, keep a alternate weapon on you. Be like, don't do it. Keep an alternate weapon because you might need this for later. You said, I remember when I heard this song for the first time, I was all into the story. Look, I think I was telling the stream like maybe a few weeks ago about this. So when I first heard this, I actually heard this when they were doing the trailer for it, and they were showing it, and I was like, I kind of had like a choked up moment about this. So I was like, ooh, this is but I thought the song was gonna come earlier than what it did. Because when they played this song during the trailer, they played it where you got to see them loading, like them getting ready to board the ship in Limsa. So I was like, oh, this is jacked up. So I was like, oh, man, this is not gonna go good. This is not good because you're playing a sad song prior to this. But it was when you got here that you started hearing the 3 phases of the song. I'm not gonna lie, I miss actually that part of Endwalker, is hearing the 3 different versions as stuff was going on. But ironically, I started tearing up when I heard the lyrics. But anybody that was watching me may have been confused because they would have thought that it was because Graha had left, and that was not the reason why. I got teared up because the song, I actually really liked the song and it hit me. It had nothing to do with the character because he's not my favorite character. So,
how dare you?
What?
How dare you?
Look, let me tell you something. No. He was bad in ARR, and then it just did make me want to punch him in the face when you met him in Shadowbringers. I actually wanted to punch him in Stormblood. I was ready to throw hands with him because I literally not even gonna lie, Moon, that scene where I woke up and I'm in that little area, that little transition area with him, and I'm like, put me back on the battlefield. And then he looks off to the side. Oh, everybody's okay. No, I didn't ask you if everybody was okay. I told you to put me back, you bump. That's not what was going on. How the hell are you gonna tell me everybody's okay? I was mad.
I was mad too. I was like, bro.
I was so mad. He was gonna catch hands. I was ready to punch him in the face when I saw him in Shadowbringers as a Crystal Estart. We talking about how was your trip? The way I had to remember I was on stream, because it was a whole string of words I was getting ready to say, and none of them were going to be pleasant. But I had to police my mouth because I was not a fan. And I actually imagined that, you know, that little end cut scene in Stormblood where you're staring at the Crystal Tower. Mm-hmm. I kind of imagined my character was standing there with that mean mug on her face, and she was just like, when I find you, I'm gonna beat your ass. Because I got words for you. You said, I'm back. Okay, what did you miss? What's the last thing you heard me say, Ziggy? He does have such a great voice element. This is like one of those songs that you just don't get tired of hearing. It's so beautiful. It really is so beautiful. So, yeah, I don't ever get tired of hearing. I do wish that they do have missed opportunities though. So like the amount that comes from here, I wish it would have played this music. Oh, you said I remember when I first heard the song during an early access. Oh, yeah. So okay, so when I first heard the song, I heard it during the trailer, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. This is because I thought they were gonna play this song when they were, because the way they introduced the song, you didn't hear the lyrics, you heard the musical part of it, but they showed the scene where during the trailer they showed the scene where they were boarding the ship. So you're like, oh my god, something jacked up has happened and now they gotta leave. So I thought we were going to hear the music earlier. So I thought I was going to shed tears much earlier because I really liked the song. The song was really beautiful. However, they played the song when you get to hear. But I did not start actually shedding tears until the lyrics came on. The problem is I was streaming it, so people thought I was shedding tears over Graha. And I don't like Graha. And the unfortunate thing about it is the lyrics come on when Graha produces at you.
She said, how dare y'all associate my tearfulness with that cat, that mongrel?
Yes. So, I actually did not cry because of the person that left. I cried because the music was already beautiful when you hear the instrumental and now you added words to it. Ain't no poor Graha. Let me tell you something about Graha. Did you notice that in ARR, if you remember his quest line, he was a jerk?
He was. Oh my god.
He was such a jerk.
That's why I forgot about him when they first brought him back. I was like, who? Because I wiped him from my memory. Honestly, the only reason he started getting, I started like thirsting is because of that crystalline arm. I don't know, that arm was, yeah. He spent all that time in that robe so he was able to redeem himself.
No.
Because I didn't know who he was.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, first time you see him in ARR, you ready to snatch his little tail off his body because he was a jerk. He was conceited and he was arrogant and he was a jerk.
He was the royalty he knew he was without knowing he was. That's what that was.
And I had zero connection with him. Only thing that made me semi kind of tear up is I liked Eternal Wind. So when they played the song, I was like, damn, that's a really cool song. I really love this song. I didn't care about him locking himself in that tower because I was like, I'm not gonna miss you.
No, I'm a sucker for veiny arms, unfortunately.
He said the crystal. No, I mean, even in 90 years, I still didn't like him. Let me tell you why it didn't change at all. Remember what he did to your friends before he got to you.
Yeah, because she sure enough snatched everybody up.
I'm just thinking, just put this in perspective. He snatched every scion, and then he got to you. And when he snatched you up, look at when he snatched you up. And then as soon as you confront him, when you meet him in the in-between, and he's just like, I am your only savior. I am your only salvation. You have to help me out. And then you're like, no, send me back. Put me back on the battlefield. And he's just like, everybody's okay, you good. Anyway, so about me being your only salvation, you have to help me if you want everybody to live. That was not his moment. That was not a redeeming factor for him in any way, shape, or form.
We can be mean to him all we want. I do give Median a pass.
she literally is like the innocent child you just threw into a batter of hate, anger, regret, and she don't know how to handle it.
I say
nobody
Medion
taught her
is
how
the
to grow
kid.
up to handle it.
Medion is the kid that, like, a kid is so super happy about Santa Claus bringing them a whole bunch of presents, and then you have that one salty uncle who turns around and he's a little drunk and he goes, "There is no Santa Claus. Your daddy and your mama put those presents under the tree." And everybody and their mama just look at him with that look like, "I'm gonna beat your ass." And now this kid, forever and all time, has now known that Santa Claus doesn't exist and is really your parents. See, that's what Medion was. That's why you give her a pass.
Basically, the Exarch was an asshole. So Graha was an ass, and Medion was jaded. There's a difference. Medion was like that because Medion went through some things, all right?
Medion had her innocence snatched too soon. That's why she gets a pass. She was sweet and innocent, and then they all decided, well, Hermes decided, yeah, let me expose you to the cruelties of the world early on in your infancy. He was jacked up.
His butt beat.
And the reality of it is Hermes, even though he should get his butt whooped, if you think about it, all of them should get their butt whooped. You want to know why? Because they did not invest in the mental health insurance. Because had they had mental health insurance, I'm pretty sure that this wouldn't even have been a thing. Because Hermes would be able to handle that death is a learning process. It's part of life, the circle of life. He was too busy trying to save everything in their mama, even though the things that he was trying to save were murderizing everything in their mama in the area. Yes, he was that person. And had they had mental health insurance, they wouldn't have had this problem.
Yay, my Manderville weapon is free. Done at 665.
So, yes, you can be completely mean to Graha because he knew better. And I'm going to tell you why he knew better. How many scions went before you? And let me also further point out that Yestola called him on his BS. That's why she was not at the Crystarium when you showed up, because she flat out told him she didn't believe nothing that he said because something wasn't right. And
he was giving him half truth.
She knew it, and she told him to stop doing that mess. She said, "Stop calling us because you're not getting the right one." She specifically told him that. And then when Alize showed up, she was about to throw hands with him because she told him, she was really like, how many of us have, when she found out how many of them were there, she almost whooped his behind. They had to hold her back because she told him flat out, why would you keep doing this knowing that you're not grabbing the right one? How many of us you got to grab before you actually get her? And she told him to stop doing it. Because she's like, you keep grabbing the wrong person. Because you're like, you don't know what you're doing and you're fucking it up. You're fucking it up. How many times have you fucked it up before us? Yestola even told him to stop. And he still did it anyway.
My toxic trait is I still love Graha.
She said always like, exactly. She forever ready to throw hands, but this time it was legitimately she had the right to throw hands. Because twice he got told to stop doing it, and he ignored both times. And then when he pulled you, where were you? What were you doing on the battlefield? You was about to. You was somewhere. In a. Well, no, not that part. I'm talking about when you fighting. What's him call it? Who were you fighting when he decided to call you again?
Oh, and it was more than twice because by then he had pulled like 4, 5 people.
No, I'm talking about the last time, because I'm like, the last time he called you, where were you at the battlefield?
Yeah, I know. I was saying he was warned more than twice.
Yeah, he was more warned twice.
Pulled like 5 people.
Mm-hmm. Well, when he pulled, when he pulled Thancred, I don't think Thancred said anything to him. Thancred was like, "What?" And then he didn't say anything. Thancred was like, "I'm confused." He was naked and confused. And then when they found out,
again,
and then when they found right, so when he found out about Menphilia, he teamed up with the Exarch because they were actually stationed out of the Exarch from the Crystarium. So he teamed up with the Exarch to get Menphilia. And then when he pulled Eorzea, when he got Eorzea, and then he got Y'shtola. But when he got Eorzea, because Eorzea came first, he confided to Eorzea everything that was going on, because Eorzea questioned why he was doing it. He didn't question him about stopping it. He asked him why he was doing it, and then he confided in him what they did, and together the two of them came up with that dumbass plan. And then he pulled Y'shtola. When he called again is when he got Y'shtola, and Y'shtola called him on his BS when he was giving her half-truths, and she told him then to stop doing it because you're not grabbing the right people. She was like, you need to do this better, or you need to research this better because you're not doing this right. So she got him, and then she left because she said she wasn't going to stand around for her half-truth. Then he pulled freaking Alphanod, and I'm pretty sure Alphanod did not question him and tell him to stop doing this crap. He probably had Eorzea say on him the same BS, and Alphanod, being I want to be a hero all the time, was like, I'm on board with this and saving your world. So he willingly left and was like, okay, we good. I take you what you were. Let me go to Eorzea and kind of work out of there with you. So he teamed up with the Exarch. Eorzea was the last person he pulled in who almost beat his ass and told him to stop doing it directly. She was like, stop, just stop. Don't even try it no more. Just stop. Because you don't have this down packed at all. And you got all of us ahead of me. And you still did not pull the one you really wanted. So please stop. Like she said, stop, I'm going to beat your behind.
Alphanod the politician.
I mean, Alphanod was a politician. He does the Endwalker. But like again, he didn't pay attention to anything that Eorzea, after she almost physically killed him, and Y'shtola, who verbally told him, I will end you if you keep doing this mess. He did it again, and he did it in the worst way. You were in the battlefield, you were getting ready to get murderized because of him, and then when you confront him on it, he's just like, oh, everybody's on there safe, you good. Anyway, I'm your salvation. If you want to save your friends, you have to come work with me. Now explain to me why I should be nice to this man. Think about this. And then he didn't even tell you about the whatchamacallit. He didn't tell you about the Light Wardens and what was going on and what was going to happen. He basically was like, oh, you just have to go beat this Light Warden. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. And then he stood there and was like, as soon as he saw that mess come out, he was like, this is why I called you. This is our salvation. Didn't even warn us that what was about to happen and just watched this thing come inside of us. And he knew. And he knew.
Choose another word.
Nope.
Another phrase.
Nope. I said what I said. I stand by what I said.
Oh.
You said because of science forgive everyone? No, they did not. No, they do not. No, they do not. No, they do not. They hold grudges like it is nobody's business. They ain't playing with that mess. They give no, they don't. No, they don't.
When Y'shtola be done with folks, notice that she doesn't talk to people that she already done cut off.
She side-eyes you the entire time. Y'all, you better go back and look at them cutscenes again. She side-eye a whole lot of people. Cause she will
even have dance. Oh my god. Okay.
She be snip, she be done. She be done. Eorzea will play you like a fiddle. He get next to you, act like he your friend, and then he be like, yeah, I just wanted.
He done done that what 3 times?
Yeah,
now?
he done that 3 times. Y'all better believe. He be.
That's why he talking old English, so you don't understand what he be saying.
Yeah, that man.
He done told you his whole plan, but because he's speaking in old English, you like, okay. I don't know what you just said, but okay.
He don't care. He do not look. That man, don't play Ziggy. Don't play. Eorzea is a master deceptor. Don't play with that man.
Yeah, was it 2 or 3 times? Because the first one was in Heaven's Ward.
Mm-hmm.
And then what, Shadowbringers? So what, 2 times?
Yep, he did Shadowbringers twice.
Is that I'm in here doing the Hydra. I ain't did the Hydra in like 27 years.
He hanging with them bunnies now on the moon. No, he ain't. He ain't on the moon no more. He hanging out with Thancred.
With a pineapple drink.
Kill that dang on wyvern. Lord have mercy.
He hanging out with Thancred. They making their plans.
So yeah.
Yeah, I about to say Scions do not forgive. They do not forgive. They hold grudges too.
Because I definitely hold a grudge against Eorzea. That's 2 times, buddy. 2 times. I'm so sorry. I would never do it again.
Lying, y'all, dead in your face. It's cool, right? Right.
But even Alpha and I hold grudges. Because when y'all cross, it's just like, nope. He put the hand out real quick. No. Don't go over there. He a punk.
If Alfina holding the grudge, don't even look at Eorzea.
Oh, Eorzea already got you in a chokehold.
General direction.
She got you in a chokehold and the whole 9 yards. She just waiting for permission to actually activate.
Somebody's res macro is their person's name they're targeting, and they go, "Please don't graduate, senpai." I'm gonna throw it up in my mouth.
Technically, he was being one hell of a decoy in 1.0. He was. Like they hold, dude. He do not play around, and Thancred definitely don't do it. Thancred, to make him feel bad, Thancred is probably the most direct one out of everybody outside of Eorzea, because Thancred would be like, he may trust you, I don't. I got my eye on you, and he'll walk away. He flat out tell you, I don't. Okay, he can like you all day long. I don't, and I'm gonna make sure that you stay on that side of the room, and I'll make sure that you don't stay around my friends. And he be direct with that stuff. He do not play around. Y'Stola just that friend to give you the side eye 24/7. She give you that flat look on your face every time. You know, like how everybody in the room be laughing, and then you come up there and start saying something, and Y'Stola just stop laughing and just give you that flat look. She's that friend. Just especially when it came to Rain. I mean, he did that. That's different, because that was he was trying to redeem himself, because he was like he couldn't protect Minfilia, and Rain was basically Minfilia, younger version of her. So he was like, this is his chance to redeem himself. But yeah, he does that with all of his friends though. Like he legit does that with all of his friends. If he consider y'all close, he got your back.
Alright, I should go to bed. Good night, y'all.
Night, Moon.
I'm about to do the same. I got work.
No.
Let me reset all my alarms. That'll probably be helpful.
Yeah, that would help. But yeah, so yeah, I'm telling you right now. Yeah, no, there is no forgiveness with the Scions. They don't play around. Who will y'all consider the main character 14 in promotion? It seems like it's Y'Stola, Durplander.
Yep, pretty much.
Like there's no other rest by them. It's Durplander. It's just that you see a lot of Y'Stola, because sometimes a lot of her parts are a little bit more significant, because like she's like the main researcher or the person that figures out a lot of stuff. So that's why she's in there. But yeah, Durplander is always the main character, to be honest. I don't think any of the Scions take front and center in that respect. Because in all retrospect, you literally see everybody. Because even with the Dawn Trail promotions, you really didn't even see Y'shtola. You saw her for what? 10 seconds?
Maybe 10 seconds.
Yeah, maybe 10 seconds. You saw all of the Scions. But you were the one that was like, Derplander was the one that was the most prominent. Same thing with Endwalker. Endwalker, it was not really Derplander as much, but Derplander did have more face time than everybody else. But it basically showed the Scions in different situations where they were addressing different aspects of the end of the world. And in that one case, it was like, yeah, this was a everybody coming together type deal. I don't think Y'shtola will have a big role in Dawn Trail. I mean, I think that she's gonna have the same role like she always does. I don't think anything is gonna change about that. It's just if you're looking for like major character development, I don't think it's gonna come from Y'shtola.
It's gonna mostly come, I think, from Aaronvale, Loch Lamont, because they're brand new characters, so it's mostly going to focus on them and their background. Like, pretty much, I will have to say, even before Shadowbringers, the Scions now pretty much got their character development.
Most of them.
That one said most. That one said at least most
of them had good character development.
Ariane had a good one in Walker.
Yeah, he had a good one in Endwalker. The twins had a good one. Not as significant, but they had a good one. Thancred, his character development came in Shadowbringers.
Yep.
Y'shtola's was probably Shadowbringers. That's where hers started. Well, that's where she had a lot of her, because she went from healer to black mage. Even though she can still do both of them, so she multi-classes too. Eorzea has kind of had one throughout the entire thing. ARR started it, but he started getting changed in Heaven's Ward, and then
Endwalker ended it for him.
Yeah, Endwalker started it for him. So I think they all kind of pretty much had some, but yes, Thancred changed classes 3 times, because he was a rogue, and then he was a bard, and then he was a rogue, and then he was a gunbreaker.
And then gunbreaker. Yep.
He said, well, we can pause it that Thancred will be our rivals for the trial. Oh, I think there's going to be very several factions. I mean, because you're going to have, we're talking about, because you got to remember, they have, they already showed you how everybody's going to be split up. So you already got us with the twins and Cryo. Then you have, and I'm pretty sure Graha is going to probably join up on our side. You have Thancred and Eorzea. You have Y'shtola, who is probably going to run solo for a little bit. And I'm pretty sure she's going to team up with somebody depending on whatever the focus is. So it's going to get factionized like that. Because they've already kind of showed it at the end of Endwalker. And then they also showed you them in the Dawn Trail. Like how it looked like. Oh, and then you have Estinian, who is also running solo. So either he's gonna run solo or he's gonna run with Y'shtola.
He gonna go solo. All he needs them eyes.
So, yeah, I think they're gonna. I think that's how that's gonna play out as far as the factions are gonna be concerned. As far as who like we're gonna be teaming up with. I don't think it's going to be bad. I think it's going to be like friendly competition between the Scions is going to be a little bit more on the other sides. Like whoever they're representing. Because right now it just looks like each of the candidates are reaching out to different Scions. based on whatever they think the strengths are gonna bring in. It's just Wak Lamont went the more direct approach, like, let me go grab the Warrior of Light. We kind of need rivals that we don't want to hurt it as a challenge for us. Yeah, I think it's going to be like a friendly competition with the Scions. Like, they're going to be looking at it like, yeah, it's a challenge, but we're not going to hate each other after the fact.
Well, let's break up the Scions. We don't need them no more.
But I think the character development wise is going to be Wak Lamont. Like we said, Wak Lamont is going to be part of MSQ, but it's going to be deep diving into Aaronvale. And then character develop is going to be, I think the focus is going to be on Cryo. If you're looking for character development on that front. Because Cryo is probably the only Scion that has not done any real transformation whatsoever. She's always been a supportive character. So, yep.
Nerd.
Ma'am, I just sent you something in Discord.
Ooh, what you sent me?
A picture.
It probably is.
I'm a psychic.
Ooh, okay. Who is this? Well, she changed the name of our group.
Yep. I had to do a double take. I was like, "What is this?"
I said, "I don't remember doing this." Cryo needs a spotlight. Yeah, Cryo needs a spotlight because of everybody. She's the only one that has been consistent in how her role is. So, no, hell no, and she stays where she is.
Wow, I like Lise.
No.
I think Crowd will get her character development in Dawn Trail, since she is our Pictomancer flagship.
And to be fair, Lise don't even deserve the position that she in. Think about that. Yeah, there we go. She does. She doesn't.
Kirby, she doesn't.
She does not. She didn't earn
if
that
anything,
position.
that should have went to Monago. That belongs. It really should go to Monago.
Monago has been in the trenches. She's been knowing everybody needs. She's been the person that has been front and center in that whole time. She should have been handed leadership, not Lise.
Well, that's too damn bad.
It is too bad for them. They lost a good opportunity to have a very strong leader. The only thing that backs Lise up is that she has connections, and that's it. That's the only thing that's with her, is that she has connections. That's it. Outside of that, yeah, she literally offers nothing to the table. Everybody else and their mama contributed far more than she did. To be fair, she actually didn't hand it off to Robon. She just, again, pulled a connection and just has a strong supporter who is far more vocal than she has ever been, because, again, he had been in the trenches. She just leveraged her connection. She didn't hand it off to him because he still reports to her. And he's every decision that's made, he has to still go to her.
Yeah, it's pretty much they don't want a monarchy anymore because of whatever happened with, their Mad King. I guess you can call it a shared, because Robon feels bad. He just takes care more of the politics side versus her being out in the field.
Yeah.
She's more out into the field, but pretty much people still hold her in higher redeem.
With the ponytail, yes. It was the girl that came to tell you that the resistance needed help. She's also the same person that does the custom deliveries in Rogger's Reach.
Yeah. She's the one up there at the big table.
Mm-hmm.
In Rygar's Reach.
So yeah.
Nazo got purple hair. I thought she had white hair. I don't remember.
I don't think she does.
Shrug emoji.
But
Shrug
no,
emoji.
yeah.
I'm done with you.
Yeah, Robon, yeah, she didn't hand it off to Robon because Robon don't even want to be in that position like that.
He's more fitted to take care of that.
Yeah, he's more fitted to take care of the politics and the military part of it. So he does that part of it, but he leaves all the other stuff to her.
Because, of course, Nanamo talked him in the stand, and so when he said he was gonna stay, Lisa was like, "Whoo."
Yeah, she took a side of belief because he for real was not about to stay. He was gonna return back to Thanaland and serve under Namana.
Well, let's be honest. Who wants to do the politics side of things?
I mean, when they were handing it off to her, and she was just like, I'm not good at this." Yep, pretty much. Please no. Please no.
No.
So he said he was gonna take some of the help her with the responsibility to help build up Alamigo. She was like, "Ooh, please, yes."
But I ain't even gonna lie, even Emmerich didn't even want the politics. He was ready to throw.
He was gonna retire.
He was ready to retire and run off with the warrior like, "I'm ready to experience the world with you," and then they were just like, "No." That man got out of his seat, had a smile on his face, and then as soon as he took 2 steps, he felt them change. What the? Yeah, so about that. Responsibilities.
He no longer the Lord Commander, but now what's his new title now?
Too much. Way too much. That man just want to be free. He ready to be free.
Yeah, free. All I remember is that he got a new title.
Free my homie. Free my homie Emmerich. Oh no. Yeah. She's not even Ziggy. No. She done. She got left in Stormblood, and that's exactly where she'll stay.
Wow. I want more of her.
No. You don't need no more of her?
I enjoy it, Lisa.
That's cute, Element. I wouldn't even thought about that, but yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You said, what about Hien and you, Gary? I mean, Hien knew what he was. Hien fully embraces what he is. He knew I am a Prince of Doma. So he already knew that the moment that he freed his people, he knew exactly what he was going to do. But he had been raised and prepared for that. So he was fine. Yugiri also knows exactly where her stance is with stuff. She already said that too.
I think you're biased when it comes to one of those people.
What do you mean? No, I'm not biased. No, okay. Hien was raised to be the next heir. He was raised to take the throne. So he takes that responsibility pretty seriously. So, like, there's nothing else to be said about that. He just does that. He does that anyway. He knew what he was.
Ziki, if you do, so they're job quests. So if you do each of your job quests, each one will pertain to
role quests.
Yeah, role quests. I couldn't remember. Like role quests. Later on, like it starts in Shadowbringers when they start introducing the role quests. The best you can do is have one of the roles to level 90. So what, tank, melee DPS, range DPS, isn't it magical range? And healer.
Physical range. Physical, I want to say
it's tank, melee. It's tank, melee, physical range, caster, and healer.
Yes. Get each of those roles up. Just max them out all to 90. basically 5 different stories all converge into one big story, and you get a lot more lore about the game and certain characters. That is for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. You will get a lot more lore pertaining to Amric and also with Hien.
Yep. Hien is physical range, Amric is the caster. So if you got a physical range up, it starts at 85, I believe. But at 85, it unlocks, and then you basically do it up to 90. And if you do that role quest, if you do the physical range one, you actually have to deal with Hien, and you actually get a lot of backstory and information about him. The same thing with casters. For Amric, you get to learn a little bit. You get to learn a lot more about him as well. Tank is Gridania, so you get to learn a lot more about Kana Asina. If you are a healer, you will actually learn more about Ferdola. So you will get a lot more stuff about, you would get backstory about Ferdola and like lore about her. And then if you do melee, you get lore, you get lore on the Admiral, but you also get the company of is it Brave? I can't remember their name now. The Company of Heroes, that's who it is.
Yeah.
So you will get lore on the Admiral, and then you will also get more lore of the Company of Hero. And if you remember anything about the Company of Heroes, they were in 1.0, and they also make an appearance when you have to go unlock Titan.
Yep.
So you actually have to talk to them. You have to talk to each of the members of the Company of Heroes in the Titan quest line when you have to go and unlock Titan to fight him as a private.
I have to say, I like the Admiral's background.
The Admiral's was actually really good. I really enjoyed it.
That is why I like her.
So
out of all the leaders,
you will get a little bit of lore. There is also Tales of Endwalker that they actually do on the lodestone. So you can actually go on there and they give you even more lore about them. There is one about Hien and Stormblood that talks about him rebuilding and some of the things that he had to go with. That's there. Then there's also another one about him, and Graha makes an appearance over there because he actually reaches out to Graha about something. So you will actually get a little bit more lore about that. So yeah, if you actually go into those different tales that they do, every time there's an expansion, post-expansion, they'll start releasing the little tales. There's that thing. And then of course there is a book too that they put out that you can purchase that also covers a lot of that too. So there is a lot of lore. You just have to be willing to go do the quest to get them.
That reminds me, I need to go back and start reading the tales on all of them. I never read all of them. I got
read
the actual
all.
physical book.
I read them all. They are really good. It give you a lot more of insight. I also said Yoshi P has got our Discord hack, but
I know.
The latest one, you'll definitely be like, yeah, he tapping. But yeah, you actually get a lot more of the lore and more background on all of them because they give you more insight into how they are. The role quests actually help with that too, because you get a little bit more personal time with them and you get more inner thoughts with like how they feel about stuff and some of the challenges that they've been experiencing. Like, you know, when you're out and about doing your things, they're actually kind of telling you about the stuff that they've been going through.
I don't care what you've been going through. Just throw them hands.
We don't listen to Kirby because Kirby is a whole troll.
Wow. Now I'm gonna go back under my bridge.
Go ahead, we go send Tataru under there.
She'll
get you out.
These hands every day of the week.
So yeah, you actually get more. It's just people have to be willing to go into the backgrounds to do the little side quests to get more about what's going on. Because I think last week I actually did the Allied quest because I've been sitting on it for so long. So I actually ended up doing the Allied quest. And you get a little bit more deeper with everybody, because it's just like you get to see them all coming in there. You're probably not going to get as much lore from the allied one, just because you've already kind of expanded with them for their own individual ones. It's more so how they all came together to help, and then that's it. So yeah, it's on that level, but it's not, like I said, it's not too bad, but you can actually get a little bit more deep diving in those areas, so you get a better understanding of how they, how they're like their driving force and why they're doing stuff and how they're kind of thinking about stuff. And it solidifies a lot of things. He is very much dedicated to rebuilding Doma. You see that in his role quest, and you also see it through listening to, like, reading through like the little tales that they do for him. You can see that he's very much dedicated to rebuilding and making Doma stronger again. Amric is very much dedicated to being a figurehead for them, but you can also see that he is tired and he's ready to, he wants people to have a much better life, and he's a little bit ready to kind of walk away too. So yeah, it's a little much. It can be a little much, but yeah, I highly recommend doing it. I highly recommend doing that kind of stuff. So all right, we've been in here because Shakur just reminded me, we've been in here for a minute. An absolute minute. Ooh, you know who else is live too, Shoko?
Joe.
Vicky.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do it.
So we're going to do this. I will be on tomorrow. We are going to try for round 2 of Monster Hunter World. However, before we do Monster Hunter World, we actually have a sponsored stream tomorrow. So we will be, well, not sponsored. It might be sponsored later. We working on things. But there is a demo tomorrow. So we're going to check out Odd Sparks. I got reached out to, asked to kind of check it out. Because they would like to be able to give out some keys. So they want to see if I will be interested in it. So we're going to check out the demo of Odd Sparks tomorrow. And if you know anything, I like city builders. I like kind of builder simulation games and things like that. So this will be a cute little game for us to kind of check out and see if it's going to be something that I would love to showcase to you guys and potentially give y'all some opportunities to get keys yourself. Because, I did that for the last game that I got sponsored with. I got some couple of keys to hang out with you guys, and I handed them out. So there you go. So we're going to make sure that we get a good feel of whether or not this game is going to be really cool. No, it's not like Rise of the Kingdom. It is definitely not like Rise of the Kingdom. I'm kind of mad about that one. But
oh man.
No, this is very, very different. This is very different in a very different genre. We like to, this is a very different genre. It's different. You probably will like it. That was fun when we all played. It was fun when we all played. You know what wasn't fun? Having to like stare at my phone or stare at the PC all the time to make sure that our alliance did not die 24/7. That was bad. I did not relish getting jumped live on Twitch. By like 4 different alliances. I was not a fan of that.
That was not TFE. Never mind.
No, that was not a fan of that. Yeah, I was not a fan of that, and that made the rage go in. And it's bad when I start calling in resources and be like, we're going in ham, and have to like have all out large scale attacks on people because they don't let me alone and let our little alliance alone in our little bubble where we were just minding our own business.
Who'd y'all jump first?
We ended up jumping the people that were next to us because we were minding our business and it was our resources, and they turned around and decided to jump one of our people because they wanted the resources, and then they figured out why we were where we were. Because 5 sets of troops came out from 5 different people, and they got smashed. And then that's when they started sending us messages talking about some, oh, y'all look so pretty strong. We would like to ally with y'all. No, because you literally attacked us first. Go to hell.
Not to go to hell.
It was really that. It was literally that. Look, Kirby, all the resources that were the same, that was closer to them, they wanted to encroach on our, it's not even we were expanding. That was the bad part about it. We literally had our little area that we was just holding on to. We were like, we just want to exist here. I don't care what y'all do over there. Just, we're fine over here. We have everything that we need. We good to go. That's not what they were doing. And they were stupid. They went off, and then they found out small kingdoms will bite your ankles all the way across maps.
It literally just, it's a whole conquest game. That's all it is. Like, everybody wants power.
So I want a game like that, but set up like not Kingdom Hearts, Dynasty Warriors.
Oh God, not that.
Oh,
We're gonna have a
Lord.
Yes. Do you dare challenge the mighty Lu Bu?
Oh my God, I'm done with you. So tomorrow we're gonna be checking out Odd Sparks, but I have a treat for you guys because they are never online when I be able to catch them, and we're gonna catch them today. So y'all know I am super thankful for all of everyone that has made my VTuber model a reality, because you know it was hard trying to get this bad boy going. And I've told this story 50 million times. I don't want to do it again because I would tear up and start crying. But we're going to catch live on Twitch the person who made this model move, my rigger. Her name is Vici. Vici is a whole move. Vici also loves to play a lot of video games. She's been in the Warframe lately, but right now she's doing art. So she is actually rigging today. And she also likes to do tutorials. So she wants to start doing tutorials on teaching people how to rig and doing stuff like that. She's a really sweet person. She has a lot of chaotic energy, but we love her, and she is my rigger mommy. So I think you guys are going to enjoy her. So we're gonna send you guys over there to her. I will be on tomorrow about 1-2 o'clock. We're gonna do some Odd Sparks, and then we're gonna see how the internet is acting up, because if it's act nice, we'll be on Monster Hunter World afterwards. If it doesn't act nice, then y'all know what this is. We'll probably be back on 14 because we're not even playing games. So I want y'all to do me a favor. Hang out with me real quick. Don't go nowhere so we can hang out and say hi to Vici. Because again, y'all are gonna really like her. And if Vici done went offline, I'm gonna fight her. She better not have went online for like 4 minutes and then turned around and got off. No. We gonna fight. We gonna fight. No, she's still on. Cool. All right, so we're gonna say hi to Vici, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So hang in there with me real quick. Let's say hello to Vici. Give her all that nice little demon energy that she loves to give out to everyone else and their mama. Ooh, and she's rigging a nice model too. Y'all are gonna love this. So I hope y'all have a great start of the week. Oh yeah, do the raid thing, because I can't. No, you can't do like raid. It's good. You gotta raid, and then it's like her name. It's VIICI. No, VIICCCII. It's that, Kirby. So you're gonna do the exclamation point raid, and then you're gonna do her name after. There you go. So you see that raid message right there? Copy this raid message. No, it's getting ready. But like when you see it pop up again, there's gonna be a raid message up here. We're going to, there you go. Oh, I love this one. Right. It makes my own raid message. Aha. So we're gonna all hail Vicious. So copy that raid message. We're gonna send you guys over to her and say hello so that she can turn around and get to her 4K followers, and you can see how beautiful models are made. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's start this raid. And she's adorable. She actually is really adorable. She's really good at what she does. Bye. Yes, you can.